Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super duper excited because we have a lot to talk about. A lot has gone down while I have been away with my family for the holidays, but they went home yesterday, so I am back for good. It's Sunday, January 4th. And yeah, for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and talk about these leaked messages that were just posted a couple of hours ago by you know who, capital H-I-M. No, he does not get that title at all. But anyways, we do call him, right? Him. Where is my... Did I spell it N-U-D-E-R in the title? Because that wasn't on purpose. Anyways, we'll talk about the video that's going around of Foodie Beauty on her stomach, ready to get penny traded. And then we'll also talk about, of course, Amber on the Log How Live. She is our new queen of the LCU. Honestly, it's been such a train wreck. I have watched the first 2 episodes for the most part, and they were just a train wreck. But I did just hear that she was on another stream yesterday in the Log How universe. We'll find that. We'll look at that. Apparently, she was fighting with someone. If she's not fighting with someone, or spilling tea about herself, I don't really care. But the main takeaway from the first episode, I thought, was that she is back with Tommy and at least talking to her every single day. So we will, of course, discuss that. And I will leave some timestamps down below. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a absolutely fabulous Christmas and fabulous New Year's. I know I did. I'm kind of glad that 2025 is behind us, although it doesn't really matter. I mean, years are just a human experiment. So does it really matter if is it really a new beginning? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how you look at it. You went to Vegas for New Year's. Okay, good for you. I watched a little bit of like the New York coverage and people were in diapers. Apparently that's like something they do every year. They get their diapers on. I'm going to eat healthy starting Monday. Same, girl. Where is, okay, wait, go back to this. No. Yes. Okay. Boo. All right. Thank you guys for joining. The diapers. I know that is kind of gross. Jody Walker 7178. Thank you for being a sugar for 25 months. That's amazing. 2 years, girl. Welcome back. Welcome back. And thank you. Thank you. Don't even turn to the side. That does not look great. My neck is loading. I put tanner on my neck so it would match, but it's loading. It's a little slow. Have I watched Heated Rivalry? No, but like it's been on my like watch list. What is that? It's on HBO Max, right? Yeah, so I'll just, I have HBO Max, so we are good on that front. We're good. We're Gucci on that front. I've been watching Fallout. I don't really watch TV or, I don't really watch TV or movies much, but I do watch Fallout like every day. Amberlynn is with Log How Rain, pulling up pictures of reactors and making fun of them with slurs. New low unlocked. What do you mean? She was just on Lolcow Bus like a couple of hours ago. They clickbaited that Foodie Beauty was supposed to show up, but spoiler alert, Foodie Beauty never showed up. So it was stupid. Honestly, it was stupid. Let's go to the TK Maxx and get some eyeliner. Lolcow Rain. I never even heard of Lolcow Rain.
Hours after that.
There she is, guys. Baby Rhino, thank you for being a member for 39 months. Big hug, 39 months, shook her from the start. Welcome, girly pop. Welcome, girly pop, welcome.
Stream. I think I hit my first 10 hours in like
I want to
2
see them
years.
making fun of someone.
I was like, oh my fuck.
This dude walking into a fucking like playground, but you telling me you're not scared?
No,
He
Jenna,
like he
I am
drives one
not.
of the. Did you hear the booger story on bus?
Oh, did you guys hear the booger story? I can't. What was it? Baby Rhino, Kylie Banana, 9761. Thank you for being a member for 39 months. Happy 2026 girls. New year, new mess, no drama. Thank you. New year, new fat. Love it. We're back and we're bigger than ever. What are you saying? Minus 25. What's minus 25? You need to watch. Do I have a mullet? Kind of. Not on purpose, but kind of. Like it's getting there. It's looking a little mullety. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh yeah, I love LA. I want to get that too. I want to watch that too. Thank you, Aloe SPM. Thank you for the super. Please talk at some point about the way Amber smirked when saying she didn't check Nick's birth certificate when setting him up with Libby. So gross. Ew. Was that just tonight? Or was that on one of the other live streams? I watched the first one in full. I watched the second one. Well, like probably about half of it. It got really old really fast because it's like just constant text to speech and Amber like being upset. There's foodie revenge. Well, that's a big like question, right? I guess we'll go ahead and start by talking about Foodie Beauty. And that would be her disappearance from the interweb. Oh yeah, she lost her Twitch too, didn't she? I almost like forgot about that, but she's been on YouTube. She's been back on YouTube a little bit because I think she lost her Twitch. She had to have gotten that back by now, right? What did she do to lose it? Or was it just like mass flagging? This channel is temporarily unavailable. Wow, wow, wow. So here is the official statement from Foodie Beauty. This channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. Yikesicles on bicycles. Doxing Nader. craziness. I believe as far as it looked like, I mean, on Facebook, it looked like Nader was in Debbie's condo. Although there's no way of like, it was kind of close up. So it wasn't like super easy to see. But I believe he was in Debbie Ann's condo. Yeah, that's like Debbie Ann's condo. Isn't it? I mean, that's her couch. And those are her pillows. Or blanket. You have no clue of the story? Okay, so first we kind of have to go back to yesterday. Nader actually posted a short video that was like the back. It was a picture, it was a video of someone from the back, and they were laying on a bed, laying on their stomach. I can't really show it. It's like a little too much, so I'm not really going to show it on my stream, but yeah, they were laying on their back, no clothes, short hair, big, like the hair did look a little full. That was like the one thing that made me pause for a bit and think maybe it isn't her, because the hair was a little bit full. The hair was a little bit full, but no, I think it was just the angle of the video. And I do think it was her in that video, which Nader posted yesterday. Now, the big question, I think, is when is this from, right? Is it from literally over this weekend? Nader said that it was recent. Nader said that it was recent. Of course, we can't really trust anything that he says either. So that is what it is. But look at this. He also posted a shout out to Salah. Why the shrimp doesn't like to share. Mr. Steal Your Wife. So he stole Foodie Beauty, Nader's prize. He stole Salah's prize, I guess. Demon Pig. Thank you for the super. The text-to-speech and yelling made the live unwatchable. What did ALR think was going to happen? I know what you mean. Like, she knew that that's what the chat was going to be. I mean, she was threatening to quit. She's still threatening to quit. But the first live stream, she was threatening to quit like 20 minutes in, because they wouldn't just block everyone who was hating, because that would be like half of the chat. And they just want money over there, so they're not going to block everybody. More comments means more views, more money. They really don't care about anything else, I don't think. It's all about the money over there, which is fine. But I don't like the fakeness. She probably hasn't had, you know what, in 2 to 3.5 years. Yeah, I don't think Salah was working it and twerking it like that, you know? Wiping their eye. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe my tears with banknotes. I'm gonna wipe my tears with banknotes. That's what Foodie's thinking. So now, after this video came out and everyone thought it was Foodie Beauty, she came on and she accused Nader of sharing revenge, you know what, which to me like solidifies that must have been her, right? Because she even said that she was going to go to the cops with this. But if that's not you, then why would you go to the cop? You know, it wouldn't be revenge, you know what, unless it actually is you. And you can't report it unless it's you. So it's her. It's her. Someone said she made 53,000 from super chats. Really? In 2 days? That can't be right. I don't know. That can't be right. 53,000 in two to 3 days. 2 to 3 live streams. Like she got on. Wait. Eek. Hold on, guys. Perfect. Perfect. There was yeah, there's no way she got 53,000. That no. In 2 days. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Locale Bus was better tonight. Yeah, it was a little bit better because there wasn't like text to speech every 5 seconds. They're kind of right that people are going to get bored with the text to speech comment, you know. I mean, people aren't going to spend $20 to $50 every single time. And for what? I don't know why you would spend. Like, you're calling someone a cat killer while you're giving them money. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, yeah, I laugh at it because it is kind of funny. But am I going to give money to an animal abuser? No. Even if it's to make fun of them. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. But it's funny, I guess. Kind of. It's funny to see Amber's response, I guess. It's just like, if you really think like that's what she is, why would you give them money? It just doesn't make sense. How much is the lowest chat you can send? If you want it read out, then I think $19.99. All right, so here is Foodie dipping from everything. See you in a month, inshallah. Hello, I did a lot of thinking, and I think it's best that I take that month break from social media after all. Girl, she just told everybody to sign up for what? Like, no, her Patreon got taken down too. She did tell everyone to sign up for Patreon, but that got taken down too. Her Twitch is now taken down. She has no way to make money at all. Which is why they're kind of teasing adding her to the LCU, which I'm like, really? It's kind of like, why does Foodie have to copy everything that Amber does? Like, at this point, it's getting too obvious, girl. But as we all know, Foodie Beauty, over the years, she has always copied Amberlynn Reid. She has always copied Amberlynn Reid. She's just a Amber copycat, you know. She saw Amber making big bucks, being a big troll, and so she became a big troll, doing mukbangs and XYZ, you know. So sad. So sad. I will miss my beezers, but I have to do what is best for me, best for my health, and this is it. I will also put my Cameo account on away as well for the time being. Well, then how is she going to make any money? Why is she going to go away from Cameo? Isn't that the only way that she has to get money? Some pay pig must have come through. Shane Liberty, thank you. Thank you for the super. She will be making $25K a month easy. They have 16 $500 a month crowns, and ALR is a prime host. Fat Camp is a $50K paycheck easily. LCU is about community and recurring high paying members. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect her to be making that much. I'll tell you that. But if it's, she's kind of stuck. Like, she has no other option. I think that she says she's going to quit. She says she's going to quit, but you also can't tell like what's real or what's fake because they're known for fakery over there, faking drama for views. That happens in the LCU all the time. So you can't tell if she like really wants to quit, or she probably does want to quit, but she can't right now. She has to make money. If she can make $25K a month, that's way more than she was making before. I think she was making like 8 or 9K when she would actually put videos out. I mean, I feel like October, November, she barely put like anything out, but it is what it is. When it comes to, do you have another one? No. I don't know why that shows twice, but, when it comes to Foodie Beauty, someone must have come through with some kind of money, because the fact that she is able to just like dip, it kind of feels like there is something behind the scenes. Like she has some sort of plan behind the scenes. Some idiot gave her money. I do think I saw someone give her like $500 the other day, or they were talking about it in the chat or something. Someone gave her a lot of money. There's people willing to give her half a rack. Like, for what, dude? She's the worst person on the freaking planet. And you're giving her $500 for like no reason. Meanwhile, your kids drink off-brand formula and you're giving Foodie like $100 for no reason. And your kids are drinking Walmart brand formula. Like, that is so crazy. Those people are so like messed up in the head. Like, there's some serious issues with some of those beezers. Duco Duos, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Wings is saying LCU is doctor money. Oh, come on. Doctor money. For all the hosts, like split 3 ways, it's still doctor money. That's crazy. I don't know if they're just like baiting or, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, but I don't pay too much attention to the side chat and like during other people's live streams, obviously, right? Like I'm watching you guys now, but during other live streams, I don't pay too much attention to side chat, so I don't know exactly how much is coming in. Shane, thank you again. Keem is the troll of trolls. That is true. A lifetime of entertainment finance. She has no and had no intention of quitting. That was baiting, bro. Come on. I just feel like if she could quit, she would. I mean, Amber's lazy. She doesn't like being confronted with the truth. She doesn't like anyone speaking for her. She doesn't really like drama. Sometimes it just depends, you know? She doesn't like cat drama, you know? If it's an excuse to bring up and trash Beck or something, she will gladly bring up Beck and trash Beck. But she doesn't like talking about that cat. Doctor money. Doctor money's crazy. Maybe a pediatrician, but not like an oncologist money. That's crazy. Maybe like pediatrician money, family doctor money, but not surgeon money. That's crazy. Back to Foodie Beauty. She shouts out Loca Live, Loca Bus. I appreciate the warm welcome, but I don't think the show aligns with my goal of becoming a better Muslim over time. I wish you all good luck in the future. A better Muslim. I thought she broke up with Salah. So over the past few weeks with her going back to Canada, well, past couple months now, with her going back to Canada, it seemed like whenever she put on that hijab, that she was talking to Salah again. And then she would take it off whenever like they were fighting, right? But now she's like trying to do this pious Muslim act, even though her and Salah, as far as we know, are on the rocks right now. One, because Salah flirted with one of her beezers, Issa P. I'm sure you guys have heard her say like, "Hi, Issa P, hi." Well, Nader like flirted with Issa P right in front of her face in chat. And she went off on him. She even brought up Kybella. She called Issa P a skank. It was a lot. It was a lot, but girl, I don't think getting back with Nader is good for your religion either. Like, you can't tell me that getting back with Nader is good for your religion or what you're trying to accomplish there, because that's just crazy, honestly. All right. Let me go ahead and get you guys. Why did that do that? Very annoying. Let me play something real quick. What is this? Do you guys hear this?
Okay, no, wait, I missed that.
Did you guys hear that? I just want to make sure the audio works.
You can leave because I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh my gosh, that's a Life by Jen soundbite. I just like clicked a random one. That's a little bit crazy. Oh my goodness, what would Jen do if she was around and she lost her channel? Would she go on Lockout Buzz? Would she go on Twitch? I don't know. You never know. Is it low? No. Okay, good. All right, so let's look at these screenshots. These are from Nader. So a lot of people are questioning the validity of these. Nader's a liar, 100%, but he's also stupid. I don't think that he's smart enough to fake an email. I just think like he can't even do like simple things with his phone or technology or whatever it is. Shane Liberty, thank you again. Kid behind a camera gave Foodie Beauty the money. They will get Foodie Beauty in the LCU. Prime hosts of top 4 shows make 25 to 40K a month. It's about Discord. Amber must be there all day. Keem gives people at home, disabled, shy, 24/7 fun. Admire him for it. Keemstar. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. 40K a month. Maybe Amber will just keep this going, even if she gets her. If something's gonna keep Amber around, it's money. You know, she needs to keep up her lifestyle. She needs to keep up appearances. I wonder why, like, with all that money, how come some of them don't have teeth? Like, you would think if they've been on there for quite a while now and they were making that kind of money, which I've never made, $25K a month, never. I would be getting my teeth fixed. I wouldn't be like, and some of them have like kitchens with roaches. Like, I don't know, they live in like a pig pen. I don't know. I guess like some people just don't care, and so a lot of people aren't good with money, but I don't know. The first thing I would be doing is getting teeth. If I got 25K, first thing I would be doing is getting teeth, like right away. But I don't know. Not everybody has the same priorities. They all need Ozempic. I'm thinking about getting a little something, not Ozempic, but I'm thinking about getting a little something to help me with my journey. But we'll see. I hope it is that. I did get a like quote and they said it was like $150 a month, which is not anywhere near as bad as Ozempic money. Okay, where to start with these screenshots? $42, $43, $64, $65, $66, $67, $67. They're all kind of out of order, whatever. Just get in. So this is Foodie Beauty allegedly messaging Nader via email. Are you happy now? You made me lose everything, effing a-hole. So that to me tells me that he's the one that went in. If it was about Nader, if the reason she lost her Twitch was because showing Nader's situation type deal, then yeah, then that was that's why she's saying like you made me lose everything. Plus him coming out with this rumor is going to make Salah never talk to her again, which is like she doesn't really lose anything from that. I don't think Foodie Beauty would be allowed back in Syria. I don't think Salah would have her. Could she get her way in? Probably. Like somehow she's done it a couple of times already. So, but would Salah let her in his house? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I just don't think she even has a spot in Syria. So losing Salah isn't really losing anything at this point. You already lost him, sweetheart. You can't lose what you already lost. You said you were not going to talk about me on social media. POS, I hate you more than before. Then why is she going over to his house and bending over for him? Like that to me is just crazy. That to me is just absolutely crazy. What happened? Is that true? I'm not sure what this is. Nader asks, do you want me to starfish you? Yes or no? Learn how to speak to women. Don't call women bitches. So gross, says Big Beautiful Me on Christmas Day. She's talking to him on Christmas Day. He's asking if he can starfish her, if she wants to starfish. Was it confirmed that he boinked Chantal? I think it's her from the video. Nader said it was recent. Do we know for 100% sure? No. But without a doubt, the way she's been acting mixed with the evidence that we have, like, it's like an 80% chance that they boinked. I mean, she's been acting like it. she's acting like happy. He played the audio. It is her. Wait, on the new live stream, or because I haven't watched that yet. But this is actually from the new live stream, but I got this from Twitter. I think it was posted by Mo Translates, I think. Yeah, he put the cat tree. She messaged him asking to put up the cat tree. Yeah, she's been acting like she got the zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. I can't. Why are you watching me again? You want my cuckoo bee. Deep and yeasty or dead doggy. Effing something. Effing Sharmuta. I don't know what that says. But effing and essing. I don't know, but she put it in her mouth and back door. That's crazy, dude. Christmas Day. Did you guys hear that she did nothing with her family either? Here we go. Here's what she asked, like, can you put up the cat tree? She says, hey, can you help me put up my cat tree? I will come and pick you up. I will cook for you too. What do you think? She's going to cook for him. Her new skills. That she learned with Nader. I mean, Salah. OMG. So she's basically like, yeah, what do you think? What do you think? And then he's like, can we starfish? Starfish? Yeah, I'm not sure where to get this audio that people are talking about. Is it on Facebook? Because he deleted the video. I have the video on my phone, but I can't show it because people are calling it revenge, you know what? And it just doesn't feel right to show it on my stream. I mean, this is YouTube. Like, I could get into trouble. It's not worth it. Yeah, he's selling the video for $100. He already put the video up and it leaked. And then he wants to try to sell it for $100. Like, no, boy, it already leaked. Why would we pay you $100 for something that's already out there? Unless he has like something even more damning. I'm sure he has corn. Like, he means the full video. Oh, no freaking way. Dua Lipa's physicals in the background and she's moaning. I don't think I can play that either. Okay, so that's everything when it comes to the screenshots. The boneless couch has Gano. I kind of want to do like a blind reaction to the audio, but I don't know if I can even play it, you guys, because if she's actually like in pleasure during the video, like that's crazy. You can hear her in pleasure. Shane Liberty, thank you for the super do not show that video. People are getting strikes. Thank you, Shane. I wasn't planning on it from the beginning. Like, I even told myself, I did screenshot it on my phone, but the person has no clothes on. Like, I can't really show it, even though you can't see anything. Like, it's still someone without clothes. It has to be her. Like, I feel like she wouldn't be calling it revenge, you know what, if it wasn't her. She wouldn't care. She tried to say it was Dee Dee. She tried to say it was Dee Dee. It was definitely not Dee Dee. Like, you can just tell. OMG. And there's been a lot of people. Do you guys think that he got her snow? I mean, that's a given, right? No, but I don't think it ever was snow. Remember my theory? There never was any snow. There never was any snow. It was always mathematics, and that's what she was doing. She just said that it was snow so that she could seem like glamorous, you know, because snow, glamorous, mathematics, trailer, you know, in her mind at least. I mean, they're both bad, but in her mind, snow is glamorous, mathematics is trailer park. But damn, that would mean she's doing mathematics again. Maybe she just can't get on because she's just too out of it. It's been like a crazy past couple of days. But yeah. Wowee. Shane Liberty, thank you for the super. Before I go to bed, what is the email that she wanted $50 to read? The $50 email. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean the $100 video? Or the email when she was asking for an email? Oh God, here's the audio. Here's the audio. I found the audio. If someone can let Shane know what, it was Dee Dee's email. Okay. I'm not the $50 to read the email from Dee Dee. Why would we want to read a Dee Dee email? I don't get it. This is her Kim Kardashian moment. All right, you guys, I'm going to do a reaction to the audio. She asked for $50 PayPal to read an email. I guess it was the email that Dee Dee sent her, but Dee Dee put it out already. It is what it is. Nobody cares. Nader's leaking everything, including his emails. So Debbie released the email. Jesus. All right, we'll try to look at so much stuff happened, you guys. How comes when I'm with family, like, and it's over the holidays, things got crazy. And as soon as I come back, she's leaving. Like, what the hell? As soon as I come back, she leaves. But she acted like a complete ass this whole week. I could have done like 4 videos. Anyways. I had a really good time with my family. But let me listen to... All right, I'm going to listen to the audio on, privately, okay? It was just Dee Dee saying it wasn't her in chat. Okay, that's it. So Dee Dee emailed her and told her that it wasn't her trolling her chat. Great, okay. Now we know. All right, I'm listening to the audio. Let's go. Muted react. Okay, you can see Nader. This is his live stream from Facebook. That was just a couple hours ago. You can hear someone breathing a little bit heavy. And there is something playing in the background. I can't tell if it's physical by Dua Lipa, but let me give it some time. You can hear Nader, you can hear the back of his legs slapping against her behind. I can't. Is this new? Is this really new? This is crazy. You can hear Chantal go, haha, like that was definitely her. Haha. What was that about? It's 100% her. It's 100% her. Like you can tell that that is her one way or another. When did Dua Lipa? It is Dua Lipa's physical. When was that released to the public? I know it was a few years ago, but was it before or after they were dating? Like when did it come out? It's not really going to give us. Okay, it came out. Oh, it came out in 2020, so it was before they even knew each other. So it tells us nothing. But it is her. I know, poor Dua Lipa being associated with this, but okay. The video is on the farm's newest page, so yeah. If you want to follow along, I'm not even going to show it. I like really don't even want to show his face as well because you know how he is. He'll get my channel taken down or get my video taken down or something. I just don't want to deal with that. But if we don't even show his face, there's nothing that he can do. I think we already did show his face, but whatever. There's still nothing he can do. Okay. He's singing it. Yeah, I know. If this is up to date, Salah will never take her back. I know. I know. And she would let him do anything to her. But she even yelled at him the other day. She was like, right, it does look like her new apartment. That's what people were saying on Twitter, that like you can tell the floors are similar. If you look at the video that Nader leaked, right, you can see the floor. And while it's not the same color, it's probably the lighting. Like she probably has the lighting dimmed, or like she used a different color for the lights. You know, those smart lights you can get on Amazon for like 20 bucks and then you can control it with your phone. It looks like she has that and she made it like a different color. So like you couldn't really see, but yeah. Okay, I'm still listening. He said, "Is that not her? Is that you or is that not you?" Girl, we know it's her. It is her. Like the cheeks are clapping. You could hear it getting like, I don't think they were dancing. He says we were dancing, but you can hear like cheeks clapping. You can hear the cheeks clapping and he's like, we were dancing. No. This just in, the cheeks are clapping. I know. So that is the end of the video. Like I said, it's on the farm's newest page. You know, that's all I'm gonna give as far as info, but it's everywhere. It's everywhere. The leaked video is also everywhere on Twitter. But wow. I just wonder, like, if he wanted this, I don't know, like, none of it makes any sense. So, like, why would he blank her? Why would he boink her? And then now he's talking shit about her like 2 days later. What happened in between? So that was Christmas. She was asking to hang out on Christmas Day because her family wanted nothing to do with her. I don't know if you guys heard that, but she was alone on Christmas, streaming on Twitch, I believe, and her family wanted nothing to do with her. Her family wanted nothing to do with her. She claimed that they had a meet up the day before, that they like exchanged gifts, I guess, like the day before. But that's still weird that she wouldn't be with her family on Christmas Day at all. Unless it was because I've heard like the stepdad never wants to see her. Like the stepdad hates her. He doesn't like her. He just wants to humiliate her. That is all. But he would go so far as to clap the cheeks just to like get footage just so that he can come on and, well, yeah, he would. He would. He is willing to clap the cheeks just to talk crap. I mean, he would literally throw his hot dog down any hallway. I don't think he really cares where he puts that hot dog. He'll throw it down any hallway. Plus, he loves the fact that people are talking about him again. Gosh darn it, here we are, 2026. Can you believe it? 2026, and we're still talking about Nader. And the only reason is because Chantal is still talking to him. We don't want anything to do with them. I know some people want like Nader Saga 2.0, but I've said no, like we can't. No, he's literally an abuser. Like, no. As much as that was an era, he is actually dangerous. He shouldn't be in this community. Like nobody reach out to him, please. I know somebody's going to. The people are right now. There are people that hate Chantal reaching out to him. Be careful. Like, do not do that, number one. But if you're going to, be effing careful. Like, this man is actually dangerous. Like, actually dangerous. Yeah, he's out on bail. Like, he was just locked up. He has so many allegations. Rachel, do your thing. Ah! Someone said, Rachel, do your thing. Rachel, do your thing. That's crazy. Rachel's going to get in there and flirt with him. And there was people that did that a couple of years ago when she was with Nader. Like, they weren't ever really in a relationship, but when they were talking, when they were on again, off again, there was women that would try to flirt with him for tea. Some people would just do it for attention. Some people would do it for tea. Debbie Ann did it because she wanted a man and she got him, which is just crazy. I think he would go with anyone that offers free housing. Like, Nader's not picky. Like, if you can offer him free housing, he's gonna pick you. He's gonna pick you. I wonder if she thought about that. What if Foodie thought, let me offer him housing and then I can take him back? I think that she feels slighted, and no matter how like horrible and bad he is, look what she put up. Oh my gosh. Look what she decided to keep up. Everything else is deleted except for CPAP rescue and escaped from Nader. These are literally from 4 years ago when she was with him. That is crazy. So she wants people to remember like what he did. Girl, we don't forget. CPAP rescue, we know that inside out, sweetheart. Escaped, you did that like 5 different times, you know? This was the one where he hid her keys probably. Didn't Salah do that too? Salah like hid her keys too, so that she couldn't get out of the apartment. Like she was locked in that apartment, and she was locked in an old apartment in an old building in like not a great part of Kuwait City, like not the best part of the town, not the best part of town. That shit could have went up in flames, and she would have been stuck in there. Like, yeah, he locked her in like an animal. Exactly. Like he was like, get in, get in. Here, I'll bring back a treat. Okay, just be a good girl. And she was like, okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. She needs to be 5150. Yeah, if she gets back, if she like continues to talk to Nader, yeah. Like, well, who would put themselves through it at this point? I mean, after he has spilled the beans, after he has talked all that shit, like, she can't be that desperate and that. Well, I mean, the fact that she even talked to him to begin with shows such a lack of self-respect. Like, she has no self-respect. And the fact that she would even talk to him now to begin with is crazy. And yeah, she really is that desperate, I guess. But there's other men. Like, all she really has to do is go on a dating app. I mean, you think like who would, but she's a woman on a dating app. Like, she can find somebody. She can find somebody. As crazy as it might seem. There's a pot for every lid, you know? A lid for every pot. But if you're a woman on a dating app, you're going to get messages, you know? No matter what you look like. You disagree? She could not find anyone? You don't think she could find someone on Tinder? Like some creepy looking, like 45, 55-year-old man? I don't know. I feel like she could. I feel like there's people just as desperate out there, guys. There really is. You know? There really is. She could go to a truck stop. I mean, don't underestimate these straight men. These are straight men. Like, they would literally F anything. 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 Yeah, a hole is the goal. Yeah. Literally anything with a pulse is the goal. And like, a pulse isn't even required. If you want to creep, yeah. Yeah, that's the point. The other option is Nader. Like, I personally would rather just be alone, but I'm not that desperate, you know? I personally would just pick be alone, but Foodie would pick anything over that. Yeah, she likes these creeps. Pete's. Oh my gosh. Remember like Pete's fan fiction? That's the kind of men she attracts. Like men that are into inter-family essay, role play, crazy, poop, and all kinds of other shit. You know? Not who wants citizenship, girly Q. Girly Q, I can't with the who wants citizenship. Who wants citizenship? All right, let's watch the newest deleted one from barbecue chicken chillin'. Oh wow, so Foodie Beauty is suspended for 30 days. This is Foodie gets banned on Twitch, Salah cheats again, Chantal rages on the road. The newest upload from barbecue chillin'. She is claiming now that she was mass reported, so her account is suspended for 30 days. I do wonder, like, there has to be something, girl. Like, they don't just take it down just because people told them to, you know? Especially, I feel like Twitch has a team these days that does look at these things. Although I'm not super familiar, I know that they've had like a big problem in the past with like mass reporting, and now they take it seriously when they take someone down. It's for a reason. It's not just because of mass reports. I think that she was purposefully sought out by like Nader. She put out Nader's info and he went and got it taken down. And that's why she emailed him what she emailed him. Fun time with Nader is probably why she can't move Pete's in. She was waiting for that. She was like, well, let me see if I can boink Nader. And if I can boink Nader, then I'm not going to let Pete's move in. You know what I mean? But ew, like, why would you want Pete's to live there anyway? Womp womp. Dark West 77, thank you for the super. Just saw Neo Tarot's latest vid. Interesting takes. Thank you, Wes. Welcome in, welcome in. Is it about Foodie and the Nader situation or ... question mark? I'm willing to get in a green card marriage if they pay off my student loans. Girl, good luck with that. Someone with that kind of money can just find their own way, their own path to citizenship, you know? Nader was jealous of Pete's. How can you be jealous of Pete's, girl? Ew. But yeah, it does seem like, unfortunately, Foodie says, unfortunately, haters seem to be under the impression that we creators don't need to make money.
Sorry,
but
guys, my bad. I was planning on taking you guys on a road trip today, but due to mass reporting, my Twitch account is suspended for...
Yeah, I just read that, so we don't need to like listen to another play-by-play. But we do so. If I receive enough in my PayPal, I will take you guys on an adventure. If not, see you next month. That's what she reiterated again today on her community tab, that she's not coming back for a month. If you want me off a platform, okay, it will be a nice break for me. So she thinks that she's punishing us, but it's like, girl, Amber's back. Like, who's punished? We'll just go back to covering Amber, you know? It was a good stopgap having her Twitch to fill in while Amber was gone. But now that Amber's back, like, bye. And your ex is back spilling tea. We don't need you. We just need tea. But anyways, she's only going to end up hurting herself in the end. But if she's not making any money, she's not making any money, you know? Like, period. I don't know what she can do at this point. Even if she goes on YouTube, it's not like she's going to make money. Can't go on Twitch. Kick? Question mark. Like, All right. So she's begging on PayPal again, as per usual. How often is she begging on PayPal? These days, like literally every day. Saying December would be huge for Foodie. December has been pretty huge for Foodie, hasn't it? I mean, she's lost her channel. She's lost, well, her Twitch she lost in January. She only lost that over the weekend, I think. So, oops. Oopsie. She can't seem to follow the rules on any platform. Like, it's not hard to not put people's personal info out. Like, that's pretty easy not to do.
And I'm pinning my PayPal because I'm not monetized on here, so.
Okay, so she did end up coming on to YouTube. Like I said, all of these are now deleted. So that's it.
If you want a tip and you want to help out, it's up to you.
Assalamu alaikum.
She's also, I think she was under the impression that she was going to get paid for her stream views, her like stream after they're live on Twitch, but I heard that you don't get paid when people watch your replay. You don't get paid, which I think is stupid. I mean, because I'm used to YouTube, right? You know, you make most of your money on replay views if you're a live streamer. Because I don't even have ads on when I'm live, so I don't make like any money live. But yeah, not on Twitch. You got to make it all live.
Assalamu alaikum. My channel, but I don't give a shit because I still made enough money in 15 days to pay my rent.
I thought she didn't have to pay rent until she doesn't have to pay rent till February, right? Because she didn't have to pay. Well, that was the sign-on bonus. No rent until February. So watch her blow through it before she even gets to that point. She lies. Well, it wasn't from her. It was from her apartment listing. She didn't even want to talk about that. That's why she wanted to do a sleep stream on Twitch. Yeah. I just saw a Twitch streamer. One of their clips went viral on Twitter and they were like, you guys, I just need your help. I'm going to go live while I sleep and I need you guys to just turn it on and let the ads run. That's what they said. While I sit here and sleep. Like, how desperate are you at that point? Like, that is just, it is screaming desperation to have to tell people to keep your stream open. And I don't really understand sleeping live streams, but I guess it's like a good open chat if you're into just like chatting with other people. But other than that, like, what's the point? Are you sitting there waiting for like a fart or like a ball itch? Or for them to like forget that they're on stream and, you know, start tugging on it. That would happen to me. Do you ever just start tugging in your sleep? Sometimes that happens to me. You just start tugging at it.
For the next month. And I don't even know what's going to happen after that. But we live it on the edge. So there's that. Yeah, you know who probably reported it? Because it was for, it's suspended for talking about personal information.
Oh yeah, and she has been renting a car. I don't know how she's affording all of this. She's been at the mall. She went to Bath and Body. She spent money at Walmart. Like, a car. She got a rental car, which is a lot of money. I don't know how she's doing all this, but, well, we do know it's from her beezers. But it's not going to last forever. No, but they will actually. Actually, it will last forever. If they're still supporting this woman, she could do anything. She could, excuse me, literally do anything and they will support her. So I don't know. There's a beezer out there with big pockets. Thank you, Jen YH1JZ, for the super welcome in, girly pop. It's lasted this long. It will indeed last forever. Yeah. She must have like 3 or 4 like pay pigs that are just willing to send as much as possible. Christmas gift cards from Smee. Oh yeah, she said that. Yeah. I heard some people said that that was like the gift cards were a lie because she didn't want people thinking that she had money. So she just said that it was all gift cards at Bath and Body Works or whatever. But I guess we'll never know because she lies. What else was I gonna read? Cockroach. Yup. Yeah, she has like 3 or 4 like really big pay pigs that are financing her life at this point, and they're willing to do it indefinitely, I guess. They must have more money than brains, because I would do literally anything else with that money. Give it to your child. Give it to... invest it in anything. I don't know. Gamble it away on one of those like Gen Z F-boy gambling apps. Like, it's better off there than with her. But I digress.
So, I'm sorry, go cry like the little boy you are, Swordfish. Boo-hoo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo, ooh-hoo-hoo.
Right, they're invested in her life. Like, literally, they are invested in her life. Like, wow.
You're just mad. You're both mad because you're stuck with each other. And, by the way...
Oh, wait, I want to hear her say Nader's.
It's suspended for talking about personal information. So, I'm sorry, go cry like the little boy you are, Swordfish. Boo-hoo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo, ooh-hoo-hoo. You're just mad. You're both mad because you're stuck with each other. And,
Swordfish.
by the way, yeah, I think it was Dee Dee who probably reported me because she sent me a long email. And just for reporting me, Dee Dee, I'm going to embarrass the crap out of you, expose you, and read your email.
I think the email was stupid, right? Chantal, before you open your big mouth about me once again, read carefully. It was not me in your chat. Okay, so it was just like a troll. Not sure if you are doing this to get some drama, but before you speak up, sister, please do your due diligence and check before you start flapping your gums about me. Flapping your gums, running your suckers. I love when people say that. It's so trashy. Like, quit running your suckers. That is, that is so trashy. I love it. Can you go online and take back what you said about me? Nader emailing you has nothing to do with me. Keep my name out of it. Maybe you should do a collab with him. Let him starfish you. Whatever. I don't care. We're not together. Is she living with him, though? Please let everyone know it was not me in your chat. It seems like he's still squatting in her place, which doesn't make sense. Like, if she's the one that reported him, he shouldn't be allowed there unless she lets him, I guess. But even so, like, at some point, you don't get that option. Like, if you report someone for stuff for, like, DV, and it goes that far, like, they don't just let them go back. I don't know. It's not adding up. It's not adding up here. But, okay, she wasn't the troll. Whatever.
Oh, what's the matter? You couldn't swordfish, so I have to report. I appealed it. You think if it's a bullshit, they're gonna give it back. If not, then that's alhamdulillah. If I succeed,
alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. If I don't, alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I don't care. Oh yeah, he does. He answered my prayer when I prayed to get my last big paycheck. God provides. Speaking of hard work, I think I'm gonna get a job. I'm tired of this shit. Like, I'm literally craving a normal job.
She prayed to get her paycheck. Girl, do it. Show those haters that you can work a normal job. I don't think that would last more than like a few days, honestly. She would quit after a couple of days. She would be in so much pain. Imagine if she had to work at like the easiest job ever. Like, I don't know. No, because fast food jobs are not easy. But what if she did work at like McDonald's or something? The easiest jobs to get. She would be in so much pain come the end of the day. Like she just couldn't, she would break down like right there. It wouldn't work.
You know?
I know, she would walk out the first day, like after she wouldn't be, after like a few hours, and she like just can't take it anymore because her body can't stand up for that long, like period. It just can't. She would just leave. Get a job at the call center. She would tell someone to sit and spin in the first 5 minutes. Now that would be hilarious. But yeah, she can't do that because, you know, this call is recorded for, what do they say? This call may be recorded for reviewing purposes, customer, blah, 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 you know, training purposes, whatever. They're going to be checking her calls. And yeah, one McDonald's shift would break her. I know.
Thanks for doing this for free.
Walmart door greeter.
If you want to support. If not, well, this will be the last stream for a while because I have a strike for 30 days. I have my YouTube channel. I'll just take the time off and look for jobs. Buy a laptop, set up a cozy spot, and work from home. Or
buy a laptop.
I was talking to an old friend I used to work with at a job that you guys have no idea about.
Maybe she shouldn't have given that laptop to a random person, to a escort in Cuba. Like, come on now. She literally paid a Cuban escort a laptop to F her. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Have I ever used a rose toy? I don't think I can. That's for kittens, isn't it? That's for your kitten.
This was before YouTube, and I didn't talk about this job really. But I reached out to a former coworker, and I might be able to get back in somewhere from home. But it's not where I used to work, where you guys know about. So I just said, I don't know if you're deaf today or what, but I'm getting a job. Which means,
who could she possibly know that's working at the same job 15 years ago? Like, it just doesn't add up. Not the jobs that she was doing. They were not jobs you stay at for 15 years.
I won't be online. So I hope you're I hope you're happy. I mean, if you guys want me offline, I'll go offline. No problem. No problem.
She could be a bouncer.
I'll come back maybe whenever my channel's remonetized, if it does. If it doesn't, that means it's not meant to be, and I'm meant to do something else. That's it. I'll spend 8 hours a day like
Alhamdulillah.
I did when I'm not happy at a job. I'm lazy sometimes, but when I really want to move my ass, I'm telling you, like when I was at my old job, I hated it. I did everything in my power, worked hours, and
these are so good. Snickers peanut butter. I'm gonna miss those so much when I go on my diet.
kept applying for places better, and I got a job. No, I'm not joining Lolcow Live. That's not who I want to be anymore.
Do it.
I don't want to align myself with negative, name-calling, entertaining haters and trolls. Sorry, no.
I feel like now that she lost her Twitch, it would be the perfect time for her to join Lolcow Live. If she knew how much money they're making, allegedly, I don't know exactly. But people were saying $20,000 a month some of those hosts are making. I mean, that's life-changing money. And if she could make half of that, if she could make 5,000, she would sign up. I mean, heck, I would. Maybe not. But I have my channel, you know? I'd rather just post here myself than do Lolcow, but she doesn't have her channel anymore, so Lolcow it is. She might end up doing it if she gets desperate enough. That's for sure. It's an option.
I've done too much soul growth, even though people won't see it. I don't care. I'm not here to impress people anymore. I'm 40.
And things change every day, you know, like her opinion changes every day. Her religion changes every day. Her values change every day.
I don't have anyone to impress but myself and God, okay? So if you're not happy with me, I don't know what to tell you. 30 days I'm getting a job because honestly I don't even like using Twitch anyways. They're criticizing me as not having a place to, you know, the audience are reveling in the fact that I won't have an income. Well, sorry, that's not going to get me down. I'll manage. I already have an.
Oh yeah, and she won't like show herself driving anymore. Well, I guess she doesn't have a stand either, but she used to always put up her camera and you could see her driving and whatever. I don't think you're supposed to do that on Twitch, but I'm not sure.
Rent money, don't worry about it. Yeah, so someone nice was like, I want you to have the rental car for a little bit longer. I was like, oh, you didn't have to do that. Not somebody from online, but somebody in my
So it was just a beezer that got that?
life, and I won't be saying who.
Someone in her life got her that rental car for Christmas? Was that like her Christmas present? Maybe she asked her dear old uncle or her dear old grandpa. If I was her, I'd be going down to Florida and trying to build a relationship with that grandpa. Right? Because the clock is ticking. Like he's got, you know, I don't know the man, but he's up there. He's up there. A beezer gave her $500 for the rental. That's what I think. But she says it's a family member. Right. Right.
And now I'm going to get a job, and then I won't have to worry about any of your shitty
Was it Nader? Absolutely not. Nader would never give her $500.
friggin' reports, any of your stupid harassments, all of that shit. So I'm actually feeling very happy. We'll see. Anyway, I don't even care. I don't even think I'm going to go back on Twitch, even if it gets approved. So I don't care, Naomi.
Then where is she going to go?
I'm staying offline for a month. I don't give a shit. It was for financial information. They said I showed.
She will always be her own worst enemy.
Where? Yes, I pinned my PayPal, so.
I know, right? It was either her aunt or like maybe the funkle. Maybe she found the grandpa's number. I don't know.
You're allowed to. Tori, I'm mesmerized by your lack of brain matter. Oh, bye, Sarah. See ya.
She
Oh, here you are, Feather Bear, watching.
Right.
Begging. Okay.
She can't even afford like a trip to Florida right now. I mean, that's just the God's honest truth. I mean, if grandpa could pay for it, then maybe.
Right, because you don't have bills to pay? I've said thank you to my loyal followers, which you clearly are not one, so bye. My attitude's disrespectful? Okay. Good, it's meant to be, towards the right people. Anyways, okay, fine.
Imagine having to beg to pay your rent. Like, I can't.
I'll remove the PayPal, I don't give a shit. There, don't send me anything. After today, I'm not online.
Pinning her PayPal is a TOS violation. Is it really, though? I feel like it's not. On YouTube, it's not. TOS. TOS.
Anymore. That's it. Okay, so I just checked, and you can use it on a demonetized account. So who said you can't? We're going to block those stupid idiots. I just checked, you're allowed to, but you can't do it through, like, YouTube's monetization features, but you're allowed to promote your own. So, yeah, sit and spin. Sit and spin, and yeah. Actually, I wouldn't even have to, I could take a month off and not even have to work because I
Is this the content that she wants to have on her channel when she goes and tries to get accepted back? Like, girl, this is not a good look. Just like raging. Well, it's deleted now. It's deleted now, but she needs to, like, if I was her, I would just put out like one video a week that is completely non-controversial. I'm not eating anything. I'm not talking about Eddie or the bees monster or anything like that. Just one like non-controversial video a week to set yourself up. Maybe 2 a month. I don't know. You don't need too many to get approved, but not this. Not screaming and fighting and doing nothing. Try to make yourself look professional, at least a little bit. Like, that's what they want. I'm pretty sure that's what they want. Like, they want, that's what's missing between foodie and, like, let's say a reaction channel. that has like an intro and an edited video and a background and, you know, decent quality, a microphone, whatever it is, you know, they just look more legit, and that will help you get it back. But yeah, whatever. Pain in the butt 24/7. Welcome to Shookers. Love that name. Living. She should rebrand as Everyday Wholesome Miriam. I know, right? Wholesome Miriam, and just talk about like being Muslim. I don't know. Being Muslim in the Western world. How to deal with, you know, all of the lust and demonic things. Upload the moaning video. Religious psychosis arc. Did you guys see the woman who fled the country with her kids because she thought that the world was ending, and now her husband has like a missing persons case going on, like, and he's looking for them, and they found her TikTok, and she was talking about like the world ending and the prophecy. It was religious. It was like a religious world ending conspiracy that she had bought into, and she took her kids and fled the country, and I still don't think they found her. I mean, as far as the video I found, they haven't found her yet, but they'll find her soon, I'm sure, now that it's like all over. But if you think the world's gonna end, what does it matter if you leave? I don't know. Maybe she thought that it was safer somewhere else. Maybe she's in like, where would she go? Like the Holy Land? Like, where is, yeah. But don't Christians think that that area will be like completely destroyed in the rapture? I forget. I'm pretty sure, right? It's going to rain like hellfire on Jerusalem. Mexico. Yeah, like I just like, what is her, I just want to know what her why she would think going to a different country would help if the world is ending. But yeah, it could be the husband. A lot of people were saying it was the husband, she's fleeing the husband did something. But as of right now, that's just like conjecture. So, not sure.
I was smart with my last pay. I'm good for at least in another month, like, you know, but I do need to earn income. So, vacation is not canceled. How do you know we were going to Malaysia? No, I didn't say that we were going for sure. I said maybe we're going to pay.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't think that her kids will be raptured. Yeah, I guess if she didn't get them baptized or anything, I don't know. Not sure what the reasoning is. But yeah, if you're getting raptured, like, then you just go up, bae. Okay, how do you know we are going to Malaysia? She has been saying that she's going to Malaysia with Salah. It's probably not happening. She just doesn't have the money for it at this point. And it's not like Salah's gonna foot the bill. Plus, she has to pay for his ticket and her ticket, most likely, right?
You were going to treat me for my birthday, or wishful thinking.
I know, he's going to treat her for her birthday. Right. I know, and she wants nothing to do with him. I mean, she flips out on him later on in the same video. She's too big for Asia. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine if she went to Japan? Like, everything's just made smaller too. No matter where you are in Asia, really. Like, it's just, everything is just smaller. She would have a hell of a time just getting through like a turnstile. people would, I guarantee you, if she rode a train in Japan or something, like the subway or something like that in Japan, I guarantee you everyone would give her like at least 5 feet of space. They would not even want to come within 5 feet. Like she would have like an invisible bubble around her of people just not getting that close. That would be pretty funny. But so true though.
But who knows? Because you're a rich businessman. You're busy. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think, because I know you're busy with your business.
I bet you they would like turn her away at multiple places too. But even so, like there's restaurants in Japan that say on the door, like no foreigners. They can be very, well, I'm not sure what would the word be like. When you dislike all foreigners. I don't know. I forget the word, but you get what I mean. Yeah, xenophobic, yeah. But yeah, they'll have like right on the door, they'll have in Chinese, don't come in if you're Chinese, and they'll have in English, don't come in. And then they'll have in Japanese, like, you're good to go. Basically. But I could see them turning her away just because, especially if it was like a buffet. And they were just like, sorry, no. Oh, yeah. Everybody would be taking pictures of her. Sure. Yeah. Ooh, wee.
Anyway, whatever. Anyway, no personal questions. Thank you.
And in China, oh my gosh, if she went to China, people would probably like crowd around her taking pictures. I want to see that. That would be crazy. Everyone would be making comments out loud, some in English. I just want to see that.
That's why I hate coming here. I hate living in a society with people like this. I'd
In a
rather live in a
society.
freaking hole in the Middle East any day. And yeah, I might leave Canada again in 1 year. I might.
Ooh.
No, I'm not reading her email unless I get PayPal donation. And I don't see one, so go on, Kick. Oh, I can't be bothered with another platform. You think Kick would? Nope.
She really held that email over people's heads to send $50 for a PayPal. That is so dumb.
People are going to be like, don't monetize her. Why do people listen to stupid, idiotic haters? Like, they don't see past that, like, what they're trying to do. I don't like normal jobs.
I know. Where is she going to go? Is she going to go to Rumble? Maybe they pay her more on Rumble. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Twitch is going to pay her much. I don't think Twitch wants to give her a dime. Like, they already know what this woman is about. Like, they're already banning her. So maybe she should go to Rumble where she will be like, she won't stick out. You know what I mean? Sell arm pics like Amber. Is that what she needs to do? Amber should be selling legs. Amber should be on OF selling legs.
They're so soul destroying. I'm sorry to say that. I know that's so like awful because most people have to work normal jobs and I probably even have to, but I know, but BG, I have a daughter to worry about. Amber, Lynn and I are spoiled. We don't want to get real jobs, okay? The Nashi, where it's at. Yeah, if there's any beezers that are in Malaysia or want to go, that would be cool. You know, if we meet up all and do several vlogs, does not mean I want to fall in love with someone, anyone, and marry the second, third, and fourth wife, by the way. Oh, you're seriously talking about the group trip? Okay, so if there's all women going, then we have to have some men to go too, not just women.
Ooh, Foodie does not want anyone else coming, especially women, because she knows she does not want to be like compared to anybody.
So which men are coming?
She doesn't want to be next to a woman because it's like, let's just say an average sized woman, for example, or even like a overweight woman. She doesn't want to be next to an overweight woman. Because, well, you know why. I'm not going to spell it out, but we know why.
Are you bringing your husband, ECP?
Salah, sign me up. Sugar daddy, LMFA. Oh. Ooh, ECP, here it starts. She is a little skanky. Just kidding. That's what Chantal says.
Stay away from my man.
I know, Salah was.
It's a family group trip.
No, she's not having it.
We'll see. It's yeah, we gotta worry first about other things probably. She's already getting
Salah is gonna bring his family. She's probably not going to go. Period, point blank. She wants it to be just her and Salah, and that's it. If it's going to be his family there, hell no. She doesn't want to deal with that family again. She's not going. And if she does, she will just stay in the hotel the whole time and only go out when it's just her and him. And she will avoid the family as if they're horrible people. Like, no wonder they felt ostracized by her. Like, she didn't even ever want to see them. I mean, she was hiding away. And yeah, I'm sure in their culture, like, that felt, they didn't understand her anxiety excuse, but it wasn't all about like anxiety. It was about her fearing their judgment, because she knows, deep down, she knows that it's not just people on the internet that have something to say. She knows that, you know, the criticism is real. The things that people say, it's what people are thinking in real life, you know. A lot of them are, at least.
No, not really. Why would I be jealous of beezers?
Yeah, can you imagine a foreigner coming to live with your kid, refusing to learn the language, and videotaping themselves yelling at a camera all the time? Yeah, yeah. And even if they don't know what she's saying, they can tell when she's like getting nasty, which is what she was doing. She came off hella rude and snobby, sitting around all day, avoiding them, not helping, and throwing money at the family. Comes off like she's better than you. Yeah, she was just sitting there being like gluttonous, lazy and gluttonous, and just like throwing money out. Like, she was basically like their stereotype of a Western woman. Like, that's what she was being. Lazy, gluttonous, and money. Like, what did they think about Western women now? Based on her. Like, she was all the stereotypes. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. And yet they were still nice to her, because that's probably just how they are, you know? They're not going to be mean to her face, but you know, they were talking shit behind the scenes. Like, let's be for real here. Exactly. Teardrop.
Just go away, Salah. Go away.
Naughty. Naughty, naughty, Salah said that to Isapi. Wow. Shouldn't Salah know that him speaking a type of way to her beezers is like a pain point? I mean, he cheated with the beezer. Like, he should know this at this point. If you want to keep your money coming, just don't do that. Like, don't F this up, Salah. Like, you have one job. You can do whatever you want off camera / off the side chat. He only has to behave in side chat and text her like once a day to keep the money coming in. And he still can't even do that. It tells me, yeah, he just doesn't even care anymore.
Fuck, I'm so over.
Yeah, he knows the money is like, it's about over. It's about over. And she lied in the beginning how much money she made. She lied in the beginning and told him that she was making 10, 15,000 Canadian a month. And that just was not the truth. It dwindled during her time in Kuwait to like 5, then 3, then now to nothing, allegedly.
Men, I hate them all. You can all fuck off. Like, after what I went through with K Bella, you fucking flirt with people like right in front of me. Go fuck yourself.
It's Kai Bella.
You're disgusting, and you too, Isa P, you're gross. You're a skank. What the fuck? I can have 2 husbands. Get a life. I'm sure your husband's a cuckold. He lets you talk
I can have 2
like that
husbands.
with like to a married person.
I know, he's milked her dry. Now he said she's too mentally ill to tolerate. Yikes. Well, I mean, oh, did you guys hear about like looks maxers? Do you know what that is? Anyways, supposedly, I don't know why this popped into my head, but it's been something that I've been thinking about because it was just so weird. They take a hammer to their cheekbones to make like micro fractures so it will like grow back more pronounced. I don't know. I want to do it now. No, but I don't want to do that, but I do want to lose weight this year and I do want to lose like at least 20 pounds just so that I can wear all of my clothes again. Yeah. I don't want to have to buy a whole new wardrobe. That's our first goal this year. No, I'm not going to do a hammer. I was just kidding. But I just want to lose like 10 to 20 pounds. Isn't Nick Fuentes a looks max? No. Fuentes is not a looks maxer. I mean, if he is, he's not really good at it, is he? He's like looks maxer adjacent. It's like a similar, like he probably has looks maxers in his community watching him. Like it's kind of adjacent situation. Yeah. Because they're mostly like, yeah, they're like incels. That's why they're doing this. That's why they're trying to look as best as they possibly can because they're incels. So, but yeah, I even heard like there's straight men that will transition even though like they don't have the associated feelings, like they don't feel like a woman. They just think that it's like easier to get laid or easier to get by if they transition. And they like that to me is crazy. Like I don't know how much of that is like true, how many people actually have done that, or if that's just like a what's the word, like online hoax. But I mean, there's at least 1 or 2 people who have done it, but that's crazy. It sounds like right wing. I know it does sound like anti-trans propaganda. It does, but it's a part of the incel community. I mean, they hate, these are misogynists and they probably don't really like trans people either, but they're becoming them. It's just odd. It's just very, very odd. It's a rabbit hole for sure. I mean, there's at least a few people that have done it, but it's definitely not like a widespread thing. Like that's 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 propaganda, you know? It's just like a few people on a forum. But it's been a while since I actually looked into that. But I did see yeah, I saw clavicular, yeah. That's what brought that all up. They hate women so much they'd rather be with a man. I've heard of like gay maxing too. There's looks maxings, trans maxing, and even gay maxing. Like straight men who will try men. They'll just try it just so that they won't be alone, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. It's crazy. Gay maxing is it a joke? I mean, there's at least one person who's done it. It's not a movement though. It's just, like I said, both of these things are not movements. They're just really sick people on message boards. Who knows if they're lying or actually trying this? But a straight guy wanted to be with me because he was lonely. Really? Girl, run for the hills. You do not want a straight man.
Fuck you. Like, especially after what I went through with that fucking slut with herpes.
I'm gonna get demonized.
And like, there's no trust. You're a
I knew that she would never forgive him, or at least never trust him after the Kybella situation. And she even said that, like, when she got back to Canada, I never trusted him after that. She never did. She never trusted him after that. She didn't. She really didn't. Oh, look, she's almost in like downtown Ottawa. Is this downtown Ottawa? Or at least like down there is downtown. I want to go see like the Capitol building in Ottawa.
fucking dog for what you did. Fuck you. I hate you. And don't ever talk to me again. Oh, it's not flirting, right? If I even smile at a fucking man going to get a fucking falafel.
Oh my gosh, girl, no.
You
No, foodie is LARPing. Is there really such thing as a femcel? Because I feel like if a woman wants to get laid, like, they can do that, you know? It's the same with gay people. Like, if you're gay and you want to get laid, like, you can do that. Unless maybe unless you're like, if you're like 500, 600 pounds, then maybe you might have an issue, but I know if I wanted to get laid like tonight, I could do that. I just don't want to. Yeah. Oh, it's women who don't get the men that they want. True incel means no options. Yeah. Yeah. You've got a point. Like, yeah, incel means nobody. But yeah, if you're gay, like, you can get laid by someone, anyone really. I mean, I've had nights with men I would probably consider out of my league for dating, but for a night of fun, you know, they were down.
You won't talk to me for 5 hours, but you can invite all these women on a trip, and you can, like, you know, be like you're naughty with a devil face. Right, that's real nice. You're disgusting. You actually make me want to fucking vomit. Go fuck all kinds of fucking whores. I don't care. I really don't. Because trust me, there's so many men that I can have. I'd rather be alone. I'm not letting, like, I was so...
Then why are you talking to Nader? Like, that's what I don't get. And like I said, I do think she can get on a dating app and there will be men that will hit her up. And yet she chooses to go back, talk to Nader. She chooses to go back and talk to Nader. Like, why? It's crazy. She loves it. She loves the humiliation. I think that is I think that does something to her. Like, I think it gets her off. Is there so many men hitting her up? No. Let's be real here. But if she did make a profile on a dating app, there would be men messaging her. She just, I don't know, just doesn't want to do it. Get on Tinder, girl. She should get on Tinder. Can you imagine?
Like, making so much good progress being alone. That's how you are. You cheat and...
I know, talking about cheating when she was just with Nader. And even if that wasn't recent, it's still confirmed that she was emailing him at least. And they were talking, or at least Nader was talking SE actually to her. Like, it was giving cheating. But I don't understand what's going on with her and Salah's relationship. Like, why are they even trying to make us think that something's still going on? Because it's clearly over. Like, it's clearly just over.
bullshit, and then you fucking turn it around on me and say I have mental health problems and I'm not good enough to be married to. Oh yeah, well, don't worry. There's other people who think that I am. Trust me. And you will suffer watching me be happy and get remarried. You will suffer like I suffered. You will suffer.
It's funny because we know that she's going to be the one watching him getting remarried and be upset about that. And it's going to come out because, like, people will dig into his social media, or maybe he's smart enough to keep it all private and still just lead her on for money. I mean, when you're in Syria, nobody's checking on social media, like, and even so, like, they're not checking, even if it was the Western world, are they, how many people are watching Foodie Beauty?
You will suffer. Trust me. You don't want to give me attention. You don't want to say, you want to say that I'm not good enough for you. Someone else took your place. Bye. Actually, I don't want anybody, but I'm just saying, attention from a man is too easy. I don't care about that anymore. I mean, I'm over.
It's crazy that all of these men have humiliated her, if you think about it. Nader, by all the things he put out there, holding up her underwear, calling her a buffalo. This new video, XYZ, like, it's crazy. Salah cheated on her publicly with one of her fans, which is just insane. And Roman said that she stunk. So she really can't catch a break with these men. They've all humiliated her publicly.
Reacting, okay? If you knew how pissed he got anytime, if I called another guy naughty and put a devil face, yeah, naughty should not be coming out of the mouth of a fucking married man when there's trust issues. You are full on retarded. I'm sorry, I have.
Oh, ooh. She came in with the hard R.
To say that word right now. I don't care, okay? No brain in your fucking head. And I'm the
I know Roman, remember him?
crazy one. No wonder. Oh my God, I hate men.
She saw him like once and he kept talking about her for weeks. Now that was a little weird, but he was weird too.
I'm saying it in front of people because I hate you and you deserve it. After like humiliating me, making me, this is your fault. Flirt with more fucking beezers. Go. Flirt with more beezers.
I know. I thought they were divorced too. I think he's lying. Like, his family had to make sure that he sent those divorce papers in, right? I think that he's lying to her, or she's just lying to us. You know, who knows? But more likely, he's probably lying to her. He probably filed those divorce papers as soon as she left. And she just doesn't know. I mean, how would she know? It's not like Syria's sending letters to Canada. It's just not happening. No divorce because they never actually married, right? Or that. I had found it very hard to believe that even if they had like some sort of arrangement in Kuwait, like, I doubt it transferred to Syria. Like, they don't even have their records got burned down. Like, they're rebuilding the country. Like, probably not even a priority. There's no way for her to access any of this, so like, it's a moot point. Like, It doesn't exist, girl. Prove it. Prove you're married or prove you're divorced. She can't. She can't prove either one.
You ruined this marriage. You ruined it. Goodbye. Stay out of my life forever and leave the beezers alone. Just fuck off. I'm not good enough for you and your fucking family? Good. Find someone else. Leave me the fuck alone. I mean, am I nuts? Ooh. Like, do I not have it? Like, would you not react like me? This man, he didn't talk.
This is like their cycle. She goes off. He says that she's, you know, not good enough for him and his family. It gets worse. And then he'll come crawling back for crumbs.
For fucking hours because I said
I know, right? She's not good enough for her own family. Sad, but true. I mean, she wasn't even invited to Christmas Day. Like, how do you not get invited to Christmas Day? People say that the stepdad hates her. The stepdad refuses to see her. The stepdad doesn't even want her, like, in the home. So she will just see, like, so she just, like, had a small gathering with, like, her aunt and Shmi, maybe. Maybe her sister, I don't know. The day before Christmas Eve. But she also lies, so who knows?
Man, look like him. Like, I can't. I don't get it. Like, what?
Salah called it channel drama. Yeah, channel drama to him, but yeah, he would freak out if she was acting like that with one of his side chatters or anyone else on here. Like if she was flirting with one of her beezers, she just needs to let him go. Like, what is the point anymore?
And you say, I have growing to do. No. You need to grow up, buddy. You need to grow up and learn how to fucking respect a woman. And understand that women are not perfect. And we're not just fucking baby making machines, okay? I'm not gonna have kids I can't support. And even if I could have kids, thank you. And then he says I'm cute when I'm mad. Yeah, you damage control. I'm so over your manipulation. I'm so over it. I see right through your bullshit. I'm done. I'm not going to talk about you, but I don't want to talk to you ever again. Take care of Julia.
Girl, we've seen it. We've seen through it since day one.
And just F off, okay? Go fuck all kinds of horrors like you clearly want to do, and just leave me alone. I will never, ever, ever, ever settle for any kind of bad treatment from a man ever in my life. And that's it. You're done. Because I'm a queen. I never deserved anything. I'm glad this happened.
Yeah, she has been a jerk to her sister, yeah. I don't know if that's why the stepdad hates her, but it could be several different reasons. That's just one of them, I would imagine. Most likely. And yeah, she's not his kid, so he doesn't really have to forgive her or really do anything. I think that she, like her entire life, she challenged him as well. You know, growing up, I mean, she was the one to scream and yell and you're not my father type of situation when she was acting up as a teen or young adult. So he gave up, I'm sure. It just wasn't worth it after she, you know, got into her 30s. It just wasn't worth it anymore to even try. That's probably more like it. He tried, but she was just so horrible to deal with that he gave up.
Because it's God's way of showing me when I was thinking of being with you, how fucking awful you are. God doesn't want me with someone like you. And it reminded me of what you fucking did to me. That's okay. There are, what, billions of men in the world? Billions? I'm sure one of them won't be a fucking cheater. I fucking hate them. Why, Allah, did you make men like this?
Oh, man. That's crazy. Keem is going to buy up Girl World like Elon Musk. I know. It's like private equity swooping in. I mean, why would that change the reason to watch reaction channels, though? I don't know, but I feel like I provide something different than just sitting there and watching the live stream, especially on videos. Yeah, but Keem is like private equity coming in and buying up Girl World or BlackRock. Keem will fail. It feels like Keem swooped in. Yeah, that's why I think I did see someone earlier say like Keem is coddling Amber. I think that he probably thinks the same things about her. Like, but Keem kind of has to coddle her because look at all the views, attention, and money she's bringing in. That's what he cares about the most. Views, attention, money. Money, money, money. Money talks. Views talk. The money coming in and the views, it's enough for him to stroke her ego a little bit. Yeah. He knows he knows he needs to stroke her ego. Yeah, so he will do that if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes. I mean, he just has to sit back and the money comes in. I know he does his own show on Lawcal, but he's obviously taking a cut of all of these shows. I would assume he's the one that set it up. It only really makes sense. Minion Obsessed Mama, thank you for the super. I can't say that I blame the stepdad. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, I don't either. I really think that that's what it was, that he tried and he tried and he tried, but she was such, she was so like, her oppositional defiant disorder was going on. And she would scream at him and say that he wasn't her dad and things like that. Whenever he even offered like advice, not even like critique, but just advice. And once she got to a certain age, he just stopped even trying. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Anybody would at that point. I mean, once she was like in her later 20s, early 30s, and things aren't changing, you kind of just have to pack it up, right? We're never going to have that relationship. It's just realistic at that point.
I actually respect myself now more than that. So thank you for showing me your true colors. Thank you, saving me probably a few more years of fucking grief. Thank you.
A few more years, as if she's not already talking to him again.
God. I just want to be at peace. Like, why is everything so toxic when I'm trying to change my life for the better? What the fuck?
Girl, things don't just change overnight. Like, she acts like she can come on here and say, I'm changing, I'm growing, and it's like a magic wand for people to take her seriously or for things around her to change. Like, no, you have to make those changes. If you don't want this a-hole in your life, then block him, girl. Like, actually make that change. Because clearly it doesn't seem like he's going to go away on his own. I thought he would by now, especially after she lost her partner status, but he's still clinging on like those toilet paper crumbs. One of Apathetic Facts' videos, someone suggested Amber's exes band together to make an anti-law cow channel called Cow Tipping. That would be funny, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately, because Tommy's not doing it, and Beck doesn't use their own channel / even have time for YouTube, it seems. Destiny also doesn't have time for YouTube, it seems. She keeps quitting, but she's also like not allowed to live stream because she looks 12 apparently. And that just leaves Casey, who has their own podcast. Is that still going? Like, did that still go like after the Amber Lynn episodes? Like, I'm sure the viewership dropped off a cliff. I mean, we knew that was going to happen. They had to know that was going to happen. But did they continue podcasting? I have no idea. No clue. Dusty was in Jordy. Destiny called Jordy. I honestly don't care. Do people still care about Destiny? Yeah, but it was boring. Destiny or... No, the podcast. Did Destiny really call Jordy? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe we can look at it later, but... It's just like at this point, she knows nothing more than a viewer. So at this point, I don't really give a shit what she has to say. She knows no more than a viewer does at this point. She knew Amber 10 years ago. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll get to ALR later, yeah. Destiny never says shit. I know, it's like, what are you holding out for at this point? She's also just not good at making videos as well. She's not good at, like, talking, making videos, getting her point across. Like, it's just not good.
Like, now people know why I don't want to be around people. People do nothing but hurt you. I'm gonna ask Keemstar to buy me a fucking blow-up doll boyfriend, and I'm done. And it's not for views, because I don't make shit all on here anymore anyways. Well, thank you guys, by the way, for those. Some people sent to PayPal, so thank you. I'll answer you after. I'm so messed up. Like, I'm not in control of my own emotions.
Oof.
I'm upset it triggered me.
Here she goes off a cliff. Oh, wait, Dusty said that? She thought Amber originally started doing mukbangs for SE actual reasons. Amber did mukbangs because she got more views and attention, even if it was hate, and all she had to do was sit there and eat. Like, that's why she did it. It was minimal effort for maximum money and attention. That's why she did it. Whether she talks to feeders behind the scenes, we need to hear that from Tommy. But apparently she's good with Tommy right now. Apparently. We need to hear that. We need Tommy. Rachel, can you slide back into Tommy's DMs? We'll give you a pass if you get something good. If you get something good, we'll give you another pass. This is what her third pass. Rachel's third pass. If you get something good, we'll give you another pass. Okay. Minion obsessed mama, thank you for the super. I did with my own daughter. She acts just like Foodie. Oh, Minion mama, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how anyone would deal with Foodie Beauty. It's just, you can't really tell her anything. So at that point, you would just feel better off probably not speaking to her, especially about the things that she does. Was this today? No, it was yesterday. Destiny Amanda, thank you for the super. Was this today? Yesterday. Can someone explain what happened? So Nader is, sorry, not Nader. Salah sent a flirty message to her beezer right in front of her face on this live stream. So she went from talking about going on vacation with him, and then the next minute she was talking about never speaking to him again and crying because he sent a flirty message to Issa P, who is one of her beezers. And so she called Issa P a skank, and now she's crying in her car. Rental car.
All I saw was ECP as a big fucking slut, just like K Bella, and then him entertaining that every time she fucking comments. Like, fuck off. You disgusting fucking losers.
She needs a car. Like, this stuff doesn't happen when she's just sitting in the apartment. I don't know what it is. It's so much better when she has a car. Well, obviously it would be, but you get what I mean. If you're a vlog channel, like, you need a car. Unless you live in like New York City, girl, which you don't.
I don't trust him at all. I don't. That was one of the problems. He was tired of me being suspicious. Oh, well, gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, she's with Salah, kind of.
Oh, my karma?
But
Fuck
not
you.
really.
For what? I was nothing but loyal to him. I never did anything. But that fucking whore will get karma. She'll probably...
Well, you were talking to Nader on Christmas Day. You invited Nader over to your house on Christmas Day, and he probably went over. We don't know exactly what day he went over, maybe the day after Christmas, but the cat tree was put up. So we know that Nader put it up. You know, funny thing is, she was acting like, despite her family, like, not wanting anything to do with her on Christmas, really. Like, they didn't invite her to the main celebration. She still seemed happy and giddy. And it was because she was talking to Nader. And maybe he gave it to her. He gave her a present.
be in shitty relationships and get cheated on forever. And him too. You'll be miserable. Watch. You have to watch me publicly. You won't be able to
I know. Can she do mathematics in Islam?
resist, and you'll see me get remarried. And I hope it hurts. Just like you hurt me right now.
Remarried to who,
Yeah, I can't be
Nader?
jealous. No. It's cute when I'm jealous. Good, block me. Idiot. What did I do to you? Waiting. Where's his wrench? I'll take it away.
Can you imagine if her and Nader got married?
I'm done with him. You ruined it. I'm the same way with my husband. I'm constantly
Gonorrhea for Christmas.
and he gets so mad. I wonder why, Amira, right? They wonder why. Then they gaslight us and they're like, you're crazy women. You like, I swear, in his culture, they think that women have to be, yes, master, let me massage your feet for treating me like shit. Yeah, I will unmod and everything when I get off. I gotta change all my stuff. Yes, I'm done. I'm done. It's over. I don't know. Obviously, I shouldn't freak out like that. I just don't feel like I have control. Like a part of me was obviously like,
Well, yeah, you're not going to have control of a man that's on the other side of the world. Like, just give it up. It's over, girl. It's like, this is what makes watching Foodie like so frustrating, because no matter what we say, or her parents, her mom or her stepdad or her aunt or her uncle or her grandpa, no matter what anyone says, she's not going to listen. But is he going to poop on this beezer? Probably. Yeah, it is what it is. Like,
hopeful that we would, maybe
she's not listening.
at some point reconnect, but I wasn't like, I had it in the back of my mind, and I wasn't like, I think I'll be okay, because like I'm starting to care less and less, honestly, the more I'm away. And like, obviously I have no trust. Like I can't be in a relationship with someone where I don't trust them at all, and I just won't ever trust them. So it's just over. You ruined it. You didn't have to be a cheater.
Oh my goodness, not her like pulling at her collar. That's when you know things are really bad.
There's that.
It could be the uppers rage. Plus she's grabbing at her collar.
Been fucking faithful, but whatever, and we probably wouldn't have any problems. And he told me that there's so many desperate fucking sick weirdos out there from Gore World messaging him being like, can I come to Syria? I'll put a hijab on for you.
And I bet you there are a few people, not a lot, but like 2 or 3. Unfortunately, yes, they did it to Nader. And now they're doing it to Salah, these little Debbie Anns out there. Can you imagine like messaging him saying you want to go out to Syria for him? And I guarantee you at least one of them is serious. The other ones might be trolling, but at least one of them is serious and very mentally ill. But it is what it is.
all have some fucked up parasocial behavior going on. Not good enough for you anyway. Why am I even bothering? Why am I lowering myself and, oh, it would be nice if we could get back together. No, it's not nice. It's not nice. There's nothing to salvage. Anyway, that's the closure I needed. So, what do you guys want to do now? Like, I really need to log off for a month and see a therapist. I need to learn how to cope with instead of freaking out. And it's not like sadness. It's rage cry. Like, I'm
Let him go, girl. Just let him go. Then you would have nothing more to worry about. He clearly is just sticking around for the possibility of money. The only way he's getting money is if she gets her monetization back. Otherwise, it's going to be crumbs. He might get some, but it's going to be crumbs because it's going to come between like her rent. She's not going to be on the street.
so fucking angry. Like, I'm so angry he did those things to me when I was nothing but loyal and loving. And now I have...
You should have stayed gone the first time. She was already in Canada when he cheated and she still went back. She still got on a plane and went all the way back to Kuwait knowing that he cheated on her. What flavor? Raz. It's the purple grape ice. It's very much giving children's grape Tylenol, exactly like that, which is kind of good and nostalgic for me. Yeah, the camera must be mirrored, yeah, because she's in Canada. They drive on the same side as Americans, left. It's just mirrored, I guess.
Like, trying to come up with like $800 for PG because I don't qualify for that stupid payment plan because you have to pay with like a super major credit card. They won't take my credit card that I have. Like, I don't know if I'll call
What's a super major?
it's a friggin' credit. I'm trying to repair my credit and get rid of any debts. I don't want more. Like, I don't have a friggin' credit card like that. And I want a man, I'm not settling. I want a man to be proud of me.
Wait, guys, what does that mean? She has to pay $800 for what? Her health care?
Credit card that I have for that stupid payment plan because you have to try to come up with like $800 for PG because
BG?
I don't qualify for that stupid payment plan. Like, trying to come up with like $800 for PG because I don't qualify for that stupid payment plan.
Oh, it's for her stupid cat. Oh, not stupid cat. It's for her cat to get fixed, right? Her cat to get fixed. She doesn't have to pay $800 to get her cat fixed, though. I know when it comes to like intake at a vet and everything like that, yeah, it could get to $800, but she can just go somewhere else and get it fixed for less than $200 for now. Like, she shouldn't have the cat if she's not able to get it vet care, but the best thing that she can do right now is at least go get a spay, like, period, you know? If she can't afford anything else, at least just go get the spay. I know, she doesn't need a cat at all, period, point blank. She shouldn't have it, but the least she can effing do is go get the spay.
Because you have to pay with like a super major credit card. They won't take my credit card that I have. Like, I don't have all kinds of friggin' credit. I'm trying to repair my credit and get rid of any debts. I don't want more. Like, I don't have a friggin' credit card like that. And I want a man, I'm not settling. I want a man to be proud of me and be like, you know, super in love with me. Like, all over. Like, just super in love.
Yeah, how bad is her credit card? Yeah, that's what she said. She doesn't have a super credit card. Like, what are you talking about? You don't have 800 you don't have more than an 800 limit? Like, at 40 something? She's 40 years old and her credit limit is like 500. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy.
I gave him shit about it and he said sorry and, oh, you're so cute when you're angry. Oh yeah, it's cute that I'm hurt. Like, are you serious? I would never touch her. Yeah, okay, whatever. Believe me, I would never touch her. I don't care. It's not the point. First of all, I don't believe you anything you say, but whatever. Am I overreacting? Like,
Yeah, she must not have one at all. I mean, she tried to say like she tried to say she doesn't have that kind of card, but I don't think she has one at all.
be honest with me. Like, I'm not joking. I want to go smoke shisha. I don't give a shit about my health right now. I mean, I care about my health, but oh, it's so hard when you're trying.
Chime card. Not a chime card. Can she get Klarna? Can you use Klarna at the vet? No, I heard that Klarna is like in really big trouble because people are just not paying. Like, fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care. But people are just not paying their Klarnas and they're in deep shit. But it's a Swedish company, I think. I think it's a Swedish company. So they're like limited on how much they can go after the customers in the US. So they're in deep shit. They're in deep shit.
To quit smoking and then something stressful happens and you're just like, now I'm starting to feel bad for outbursting. But like, I have no impulse control at all. But I guess that's been harboring inside of me for a long time.
Not the low power mode. I can't. That's fine.
I guess if I don't have a Muslim husband, I can talk about poop all I want.
Girl, he does. Obviously. Me not paying, girl, who gives a crap? Can they not put it on your, can't they just put it on your credit report for non-payment? Or can they not do that? I don't know. Yeah, what's Klarna gonna do? I don't know. I just don't want the like harassment. I've dealt with that before. Harassment over unpaid bills. I've dealt with that a lot. Luckily, it took me years and years and years to stop getting harassed. And a lot of money to stop getting harassed by these companies for stupid shit I did in my early 20s and teens, 18, 19. Rosie and her $700 Afterpay DoorDash debt. $700 Afterpay DoorDash debt. Now that has to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, I could see if it was like groceries, but you know she's buying like Buffalo Wild Wings and Wingstop and pizza, and it's not like she had to get groceries or something. No. It's definitely fast food.
Anyways, that's always something I struggle with, being dainty. Concealing bodily functions for the sake of modesty as a revert. And then I forget to edit out the end
She
of
would conceal her farts.
my mukbang in Kuwait. When Salah found out, he came in, nostrils flaring, freaking out. You forgot to edit the end and you farted loud. We gotta fight over the fart.
I remember that.
I need to be medicated or something. Psychiatrist B's, 5150 B's. Maybe I should be 5150, then at least I'll get help. Otherwise, you gotta wait.
If it would keep her away from Nader. Otherwise, you gotta wait 7. That's so true, though. I don't think that that's like unheard of. People will like do that to get help, even in the US. Because even if you have no money, no family, you're 16 in the middle of Miami, no. Even if you have no money or no insurance, like they'll still give you something and give you at least like a month or two of, you know, prescriptions. That's sad though. That's sad that people feel like that's their only option, but I get it. Nowadays you can get on, like if you really need something like an SSRI or something, you can go online, but I mean, you need money, obviously. You can just see a doctor over the phone, like within a couple of days, maybe. But they only take like cash. A lot of them just take like cash, like they don't even take insurance. But it can still be cheaper for some people. Depends what you need.
6 to 7 months. And honestly, yeah, I know you're thinking, well, you're humiliating him publicly. Well, I mean, this all happened publicly. What do you want me to do? I can't fake it. I was crying. You guys would know. He doesn't have owner rights on my channel. He's not going to delete my channel, guys. He's not like that.
Does he have owner rights, girl? Because he was looking behind the scenes, at least on the Beezer show.
He's used to me freaking out. I know there's a lot of you who really don't like him and don't want me to be with him. But being objective, if you can. Was I nuts or what? Like, was I mean to ECP? I think it's because, like, it's so weird to see somebody, like, even fake flirting. Like, if that were me, it's almost like I've been so conditioned the last 3 years to, like, you can't even, like, look at men. Like, if we pulled up beside somewhere, he would roll up he went and tinted the windows, like, 70%, and would roll up the window if there was a dude standing there when he would pull over. Like, he would get mad at me, like, move, roll up the window. And I'm like, why? Why are you freaking out? I'm jealous. He wasn't embarrassed. Hide my fat wife. I don't care. I'm never going to be with another man who's embarrassed by me. I was really...
Girl, do you think you were going to wink and nod to those men on the Syrian streets, trying to pick them up, trying to take them home? Foodie needs prison. I don't even think that would help her at this point. Like, maybe it would. I don't know. She needs, like, military school. Military school? Ugh, no, yes.
Like, this is how I fight with him, though.
She would be, like, begging. If she did get herself 5150, she would be, like, begging to get out after, like, her mood changes. Like, 15 minutes into it. Oh, wait, never mind. Once her stomach starts growling, she would be like, wait, never mind. Girl, and then they would be like, girl, we have to keep you for 48 hours at least at this point, so get comfortable. I was in the hospital for a few days before, and they actually had decent food. It was like a pretty nice one, like right outside Philadelphia in like the good suburbs. So they had good food. Kind of nice. Sometimes I do like miss rehab because it's very similar to being in the loony bin or whatever. I've been there, no judgment here, but just having all of your meals taken care of, not having to really do anything but show up. It's not bad. It's not bad. The haha hotel. Right, you just sit around and watch TV all day. Like, that's what I would do. In rehab, there's no TV. Well, there is a TV, but they didn't have it on all day. In, like, inpatient psych, there's a TV going, like, almost all day. You do have groups throughout the day, maybe, like, 2 or 3 hours a day. But other than that, you're just playing games. Like board games or reading or watching TV. You don't really do anything.
Flip out and I insult him like bad. I just want to.
They give you free, at least when I was there, which was like over 10 years ago, they give you free cigarettes. Which was kind of nice. They gave you like 5 a day, like 5 or 6 free cigarettes a day. I don't know if they still do that, but I like that. That was nice.
Hurt him. Like when I'm angry at him, when I'm angry at him, there's nobody in the world I hate more. But when I'm not mad at him and things are good, there's nobody in the world I love more. It's so exhausting. Oh my God. Astaghfirullah, Deem. Forget about it. Getting out of here is torture. Especially now that there's a truck pulling the fuck in here. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Oops. Oh, that's a really bad one. Sorry. Why do these
I think they do. The reason they give you free cigarettes though is because it's cheaper than paying for nicotine patches for everybody. Although I think you can request them and say like you're not smoking. Yeah, they just they'd rather you just take the free cigs because the patches are expensive.
people have to park here, and I won't be able to get out. I feel bad because I always do that, because I always say and I always promise I'm not going to like talk about our personal stuff, our personal relationship, blah blah blah. But when I think about it, like what happened with that whole cunt Bella thing, it's like I know you get wet when I say your name and acknowledging that what you did.
Ooh. We weren't allowed outside. Yeah, like we weren't really allowed outside, but there was like a gated area that was gated like specifically for the smoking patio. So there was no way out.
You did me a favor, honey. Don't worry. Anyway, that's your claim to fame in life, being a human toilet and trying to ruin a marriage.
Being a human, girl, she didn't actually do it. Although I wonder if she would. Smoking cigs with the old heads lecturing you is nostalgia. Right? It'll be like the people that are in there like all the time too. Like you don't want to end up like me. I've been in and out of these places for 20 years, like things like that. Yeah. Very true.
You're winning in life. Anyways, so yeah, I was thinking about that and I'm like, that's not my fault that that's public. That's his fault. He did that, not me. So for any like public humiliation stuff, that's not my fault. You know, like this reactive stuff and like yelling and back and forth, sure, that makes it worse, but there's so much about our relationship I don't talk about out of respect.
Yeah, we do have to say that the texts with Kybella are worse than anything she's put out. I mean, that is true. Saying you want to poop on someone. I mean, that was just so out of left field. Nobody could have even made that up. That he was asking her to be a human toilet. Like, we couldn't have even trolled that up. The truth is stranger than fiction, guys.
For it. Because it wasn't all bad, you know? So for those times, I'm just going to be respectful.
Woof, woof.
But, I don't know. When you're married to like a public figure, it's hard to be really private, you know?
I did notice she's been doing more of like the jaw movements, like one of these. Or like fake chewing gum, like the phantom chewing gum. It's kind of like a cola thing, but probably a mathematic thing too. One of those. Or like a sniff. But it is winters. I sniff all winter and I don't do Coca-Cola, but yeah, she was doing the like jaw thing. Her jaw probably hurts from the clicking. That too. I mean, her jaw is so messed up. The last time I heard her do a mukbang, it was crazy. The clicking. I had never heard anything like that before in my life. I know. It could be loads of things. Yeah. It really, really could.
Especially with the insane psychos that I have following me, a lot of people. Like, I can't even decide where to go. This is why we're driving around. I'm so chaos in my brain. I feel like when I went to Kuwait, like I was so hopeful for like, you know, the dream life of just traveling around as a couple, and it's just all ruined.
Now I'll be looking for the jaw thing.
I mean, it's fully charged. Oops. Full charge.
She's at Loblaws again.
Hey guys, we have a scooter, fully charged.
Another day, another scooter, girls. Yeah, she better stock up on her groceries while she still has her car, because otherwise she's gonna have to walk all the way to and from Walmart. Didn't she literally take an Uber? It's crazy that she took an Uber to Walmart when it's like right across the street. It's in the same parking lot. Like, what did they think? Well, they knew. They knew. I wonder if any Uber has ever told her, like, that they won't take her. Because there's been a couple of viral videos where people say, where the Uber driver, like, says no because they're just too big and they don't want to take them.
Shit. Come on.
But yeah, I think most wouldn't care because you get like paid a base rate anyway. So if all you have to do is drive them across the parking lot, it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, total store back up.
Oh my gosh, that's
Back
annoying.
in the elevator. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, can you hold? Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry, can you hold for me? Can I make it? People come in here with these things? Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Pickle. Oh, string cheese. Yes. Yes, I need string cheese. But I
That is bleak. That is bleak.
really am sorry for like bringing you guys into it. I feel like I think that's what I feel the most shit about. But it's so hard, like with everything that happened and fuck. I got some stuff. I spent $40. Thank you very much.
$40 Canadian at the grocery store. What did she get? Like 2 things? That store's giving 90s vibes. Canada's not doing well. Really? Yikesickles on bicycles. No, I've already heard that Canada's not doing well. Like, honestly, I've heard that Canada, in regards to like economics, the average person is doing worse than in the US, and we're doing bad. So they're doing just that much worse. It's bad. It's the same problems as America, but a little bit worse. Food prices up, wages stagnant, rent crazy. Yeah.
Hair dye, cheese strings. What the hell? It's not charging? Yeah, no, it is. Okay. Oh, why isn't it charging? Stop going out. It like charges and then it stops. I gotta go till I get home and charge my phone. This is fucking ridiculous. This piece of shit. Who cares? Nobody believes him. I've been live. I don't even have a car. How am I gonna get to him? Anyway, if you believe that I would do that.
You literally have a car right now, and she had a car on Christmas, right? Did she? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, she did, because she was saying, I'm going to pick you up. Like, you're picking him up, girl. They don't have that AI bubble, girl. The one thing I don't get about AI is like, there really is no money going in. Like, there's so much money going out, but not that much coming in. They haven't even really found a good way to monetize it. Like, I'm not paying for that. Some people pay for ChatGPT, but not very many. That probably doesn't cover much of anything of their expenses. So it's like, if they don't come up with a way to monetize it, then what? Because right now it is not worth a damn. And most of it's like free. Yeah. I mean, there's it's free on Twitter to get pictures generated. Ads. Yeah. Yeah, there always is ads, but I don't know if that can actually make up for this, because it takes so much energy and it takes so much bandwidth and whatever. So much more than just your average Google search. Can it really like get by with just ads? Yeah, ChatGPT doesn't even have ads right now. It just like, after you ask like too many questions, it cuts off for a few hours. But it's just crazy. Yeah, cycle through free questions on Perplexity Jam. Yeah, you could just download a few of them. And then when you run out of free questions, just switch to another one. Like, I guess eventually they'll make it so you have to pay, but at this point, I wouldn't pay for it. I would just go on Google. Back to Google, you know. You might have to put a little bit more work into it, but
I don't need you here. There's no way. Can somebody download it or take a screen recording for me and send it to my email? Because that's illegal. And I will go to the cops with that right away, like now. You're going back to Egypt, buddy. Get ready. Ooh la 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 lee, going back to Egypt. Ooh la 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 lee, get the fuck out of here. The fact.
If it was anyone else but Nader, that would be really sick for her to be threatening that. But honestly, the things that that man stands accused of, I don't think anyone cares where he goes.
That you call yourselves Muslims. And this bitch had the nerve, this Didi had the nerve to be like in her email,
This bee, I mean Didi.
I don't care what he does. You can do what you want with him. I'm not with him. He lives in your house.
Are people using ChatGPT instead of Google? Yes, girl. Like everyone under 30 is using ChatGPT as Google. Yes, for sure. For sure. But even now, when you Google something, the first thing that comes up is Google AI. Like, and then you can look at like articles.
Idiot. Oh my God, leave me alone, bro. I'm going to the police. I'm getting a restraining order on you. So you're not going to be able to talk about me, okay? You're posting friggin' stuff. I hope somebody took a video because all I have to do is do that. But, you know, they're probably going to say, oh, well, you emailed back once or whatever. No, this has to stop. Like, you need to leave me the F alone. Why do you even still have those videos? This guy is sick. He even kept videos of Delphine, his victim. But that's definitely not public videos. That wasn't on OS.
His victim, girl. I thought she was the victim.
That is private videos between two people in an intimate
Okay, so she's claiming it's old,
situation. So it's very suggestive. Even I haven't seen it.
But that looked like her new apartment.
But even if you don't see a face, it's my head, it's my back if it is, right? So I hope you get banned and
My
kicked out of the
head,
country
my back.
and put in jail and drop the soap 1,000 times. I swear if I ever get in a relationship, I have to keep it completely 100% offline, and you'll.
Remember when she said that she wanted him to, I can't even like repeat it, but she said she wanted him to HANG in Egypt. She said that she wanted them to send him back to Egypt and for that to happen. Like she really has no low. She really has no like bottom to as far as she is willing to go.
Never know, but I don't know if I can do that. That would impress even me. No, he videotaped me without knowing too. A lot. There should only be like once or twice that I know of.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like if Didi does have a restraining order or had just pressed charges against him, how is he living at her place again? Like it just doesn't make sense. But that is her couch and that is her wall. Like he's in there. She should just call the cops on Didi's house. At this point, I'd rather her do it than like a random troll, because a random troll probably is going to do it.
But there was times where, especially from the back, I would hear ding, like the iPhone camera go off and then stop. And
yeah, it looks like Didi's house. I mean, that's her couch, right? Let's double check and make sure. Yeah, it's like what is that? That's her couch. Like, that's her couch. That's her blanket. honestly, yeah, the mark on the wall. I remember, like, the mark on the wall is because he punched the wall out, and there it is right there. 100% Dee Dee's confirmed. He's on there. I just don't want to show his face, but he's sitting on this couch in this video showing the emails live today. And there he is. Like, so honestly, she should just send them to her house. He's probably not allowed to be there, right? Like, how stupid is he? I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he is allowed to be there. I don't know. But she's the one who called the cops on him. Maybe she has no choice. I don't know, because he was squatting there for so long. That's his permanent residence at this point. She can't just kick him out, but he's DVing. Like, that should be a way out of that. The squatter rights or whatever. I don't know. If he's DVing people in the house. You like the hair? Thank you. It's like too much in the back, but like from the front, I like the curls.
I was like, you are filming me. And he would lie. He's like, no, I'm not filming you. I'm pretty sure I told you guys that. He would always film without my consent.
Girl, you know he was filming.
He would do a lot without my consent.
Ooh.
I know, right? Like, I love my beezers and
Remember the initial claim? The initial claim that she went to the authorities with was that he stuck it in the back door when she didn't want it back there, you know? But she has since gone back and forth on that so many times. And she even went to the police and told them that she made it all up. I honestly think that it probably did happen. But she would do anything to protect him. Once she simmered down or settled down or whatever. It wouldn't be unlike him. Well, she claims that she did tell him to stop. She claims that she did tell him to stop. That's why she went to the authorities about it. But then she also confirmed, like, she also, like, took that back later. Like, that was the reason why nobody believed her stories, because she kept changing them when she was trying to get Nader back. He was a good guy. He would never do that. And then when they were fighting, he R'd me, you know? It was just like, girl, please stop. You are an embarrassment. It really was a very sick thing to watch. It really was.
it'd be cool to meet them, but like, excuse me? That's what I'm saying. I want a man to be like, he just doesn't try. So like, why am I going to try? He doesn't try at all. I've gotten more attention from this one dude trying to marry me in my DMs. Like,
yeah, that is true that DV victims go back several times before they leave. It's true, but it also doesn't happen in front of thousands of people, you know? So it's like, of course people are going to have, why am I adjusting my jaw now? So of course people are going to have like opinions on it. It's just horrible.
anyway, it's just done. Let him live his life in peace. Just fucking live a normal life. I mean, you're not clearly cut out for this. We have a Nilla cookie, waffle cookie, and strawberry brownie.
Oh wow, those are the mini ones, aren't they?
Let's try a bite of each. I gotta go to Pet Value. You guys mind if we do a couple more errands? I want to see.
Oh my goodness, I gotta start my diet. No crumble cookies for me. That dude is trying to marry her. Anime sucks. Please, I need her and anime sucks together. Yeah, anime sucks. Cope and Sneed. That's one of her beezers. She should just marry him. He seems to have money to throw at her. Look, there's at least one guy willing to support her. Isn't that what she wants? To leave the internet and just be supported by a man? Like, that's what she wanted the whole time she was with Salah, but he just didn't have it like that. So she would still come on for attention. Guaranteed she would still come on for attention.
VG, we're gonna go see VG. You know what? I don't like men right now, so just to deter them all, there you go. I want to love myself. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I don't, like, I'm at my wit's end, like, about to go in a hospital.
Did Amber actually pie her face? I mean, I saw the others pie their face, but
with, like, just chamomile tea and waffle. I don't like the crumble cookies. Should I give them to someone homeless? They have bites out of them, though. Not just someone homeless. Maybe I could offer them to someone.
Nobody wants bitten crumble cookies.
Donating just the bottoms of the muffins.
Based on today's live stream, she doesn't want to leave the internet. Yeah, for sure. She doesn't want to leave. She loves the attention. She loves the attention. And I don't think she would come on every day if she wasn't getting paid, but she would still come on for the attention, even if she wasn't making a dime. Plus, she can still, the only way she can get her beezer is to, like, send the hate money is if she provides some kind of content.
Like this, well, I don't know. I was so excited, like, potentially reuniting and going on a trip, but it's all fucking fake because of the fact that this disgusting flirtation. But, like, she's married. I don't know. Like, I feel like, am I overreacting? No, I don't know. Anyways, we can talk about this ad nauseum. And it's not going to change the fact that it's
Corn.
I feel like I was in the right. Maybe not blasting him, like, over the internet, but, and I feel like I'm the only Muslim in, like, the entire universe of the internet that I belong to, so I feel like I don't feel like I belong. I have to crash out every single night. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna convert all of them to Islam. I'm just joking. Can I order a pizza to go? Cheese! I don't even think I need to do groceries for a little while. I have some soda waters, I have my Brita, I have stuff in the freezer, even bread. I have this pizza, I have my tortilla, lots of meat, rice. I only have $40 in DoorDash credits, so I can split that up into 2 meals maybe. No. DoorDash is kind of pricey, but it depends if they have deals, yeah. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Again, I gotta look up if I'm allowed to talk about this. But I basically got KO by Night Night, which is low THC and high CBN, and some indica pre-roll. So I'm gonna try a combo. Like, I asked the guy, he was really nice. I said,
I know, crumble cookie and a pizza. Like, girl, didn't you just get your blood sugar done and it wasn't looking good? Or not blood sugar, blood pressure. Blood sugar is never looking good. What happened to Amy's life journey? I guess we'll never know. Like, she just went on, she pretty much got ran off, and her views weren't like the other girls. So it's not like she was making like big time bucks. She was making something, but she wasn't making big time bucks. And so she was run off. But I think she just makes like crafts these days and things like that. She is never, ever, ever getting her monetization back. Yeah, maybe not at this point. Not if she acts like this.
you know, I told them my history with the gray market and abuse. And
the gray
I
market.
said, I need something at night. I don't want to be burnt out. I just want So he told me what to get. I'm looking like a snack on the whole buffet. I think Salah blocked me for block.
Bye, Salah. All right, guys, that's a good point for me to take a little break. I have to, you know, use the little girl's room. Ew. The bathroom. Oh my God, why did I do that?
She make it clap.
No. All right, quick bathroom break. Get your snacks, get your pizza. I'll be right back. Hi. Wait, what the heck? I hope you didn't see a gallon of blood. Oh my gosh. No, I went and got drinks too, so took a little while longer. I haven't seen the video part. Yeah, I mean, the video isn't, you can't see anything private. I mean, it is private, intimate. It is a private, intimate moment, but you can't see any privates, if that makes sense. Of course it makes sense. Oh, we've got 5. Let's give out the memberships, y'all. Since it is the beginning of the month, we have free memberships. So we're going to send out 5 right now. Woohoo! Congrats, everybody. You know what I got, you guys? I got a free membership to LawCow Live and LawCow Queen. But I didn't get a free membership to LawCow Bus. I forgot I didn't. You know what was funny? I literally noticed today I subscribed to all the LawCow shows except for LawCow Bus. Like, how stupid is that? Because I knew there was a chance she would be on some of them, right? So I was like, whatever, let's just subscribe to all of them. And no. I forgot to subscribe to Bus, but maybe now that I am subscribed to Bus, I will get a free membership. You got blocked by Foodie and then she lost her channel. Karma, girly pop. Should we give out the other free memberships now? Or should we just wait until next week? I've got 5 more free memberships. Should I just give them out now or should I wait till next week so that we have something for next week? Just do it now? Okay. Looks like it's 4 for now, 5 for now, 1 for later. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 3 for next week, 9 for now, 10 for now. Okay, we'll just do it now. All right, we'll just give it out now. Here we go. 6, 7. Boom. All right, there's another 5. Yes, you did win, Flannel. Mamacita Spaghetti. Yeah, shake the people out of the tree. All right, congrats everybody who won. If you come back for the first stream of February. Yeah, don't forget to come back first stream of February. And we will have another free 10 memberships ready to go out. So, do I get the money for that or do they just pay me? Does YouTube just pay me my membership fee or is it just like a promotion? I don't really know. Doesn't matter to me. It's okay if I don't. I just wonder, like, are they might. They really want people to have memberships because YouTube, like, I remember when I got memberships like 2 or 3 years ago, they paid me like double. They were like, turn on memberships and we'll give you double the next month. No, I think it was like $1,000. I think it was just like a one-time payment of $1,000 if you turn on memberships. So that's why I did it like in the first place, because I didn't want to do them. For the longest time, I like didn't feel like doing them, like whatever, blah blah blah. But then they were like, do it. So I was like, all right. I mean, anybody could use $1,000, you know. Please don't judge me. I need eat too. I need eat too. Did I watch Heated Rivalry? No. Y'all all keep asking that. I definitely need to watch it. I watched all the Fallout. Have I ever shaken someone out of the tree? Not anybody interesting. Like I've never seen like another reaction channel pop up, or someone who I know doesn't like me, who's secretly watching. Remember Amber Lynn used to shake herself out of the tree. We would just be sitting here minding our own business. Is that what we ever do? But anyways, Amber would just pop up and like answer one of my questions randomly. And then she would disappear again. That was funny. So she could be in here right now that she's off of Lockout Live. Lifetimes. QLR got a membership in Pulpy. That's funny because QLR always has Pulpy's name in her mouth. So it's funny for her to get shaken out of the tree. Pulpy is like her Jordy. Kind of. Because Amber's always talking about Jordy. Oh, wait, did you guys see the booger thing tonight? So Amber Lynn and her lol cow people are claiming that there is a clip of Jordy picking a booger out of his beard and eating it like the kids used to do in middle school. I mean, elementary school. I remember this girl that used to do that. Like, I knew her as the booger eater. And this was 3rd grade. But I still remember she would eat her boogers every day. I would watch her. Like, she would pick it, and then you would see her, like, they always used to, like, bite it off, like, and, like, chew on it. And that's what she would do, like, and it was just so nasty. I don't know what was going on in that home, but it's actually kind of sad looking back. She was always like dirty, and I remember she got called out of class for having lice, but it's very sad now. Started watching weirdos at an early age. Training for Girl World. Yeah, kind of. That and 3rd grade is when people started like calling me gay. That's when it all started. Well, it started as like this one little girl that sat next to me in 3rd grade would always say, "Why do you talk like a girl?" And that's how it started. Oh my gosh, this one girl in 6th grade used to always say to me, "Can you stop breathing heavy?" Because I had asthma. Well, I still have asthma, but it was worse when I was younger. And she would always say, "Can you stop breathing heavy?" And I just wanted to... I think eventually I just started saying no really loud without even looking at her, like, no. Why do you breathe so loud? No, but that girl was so annoying. She was in my class then in high school too. And she would always be like, Mr. Inners, I have a question. Like, just like that, she would talk. And her daddy literally owned the local baseball stadium. So they had money, but she would always wear flip-flops and tie-dye sweatpants. I swear to you. And like a skin tight, like Hollister or Abercrombie hoodie with tie-dye sweatpants and flip-flops all year round. And she would also talk about how she had a like maid or a housekeeper. But I don't know why she dressed like that. Sorry about that, Louie. I remember like once middle school came around and then high school, I would be so mean. Like by the time I was in like halfway through 10th grade into 11th grade, I was not getting bullied anymore because I was so mean back. Like I would tell people that they're fat to their face. I would just say the most awful thing I could think of. I poured water into somebody's backpack. Actually, like 2 different times. And yeah, by the time I got to like the other half of 10th grade, nobody was making fun of me anymore. But they also weren't talking to me either. I was a bit of a loner. Like, not many people talked to me. In certain classes, like I wouldn't have a partner because I just wouldn't be friends with anyone in the class, you know? I hated that when they were like, okay, find a partner. And it was a class that you didn't know anybody in. At least in college, like when you do that in college, you just look to whoever's next to you is who you work with because people don't even want to get up. But that's fine by me because I'm not like looking around for a partner in college. Like that's stupid. Yeah, a class full of straight men. Forget about it. Oh my gosh, gym freshman year was horrible. It was all straight guys. 9th grade is like really awkward too, just as it is. Yeah, I hated 9th grade gym. It was boys only gym. So no girl group for me to like hide in. Nobody liked me. Everyone knew I wasn't good at sports. It was just horrible. I would barely play. Like, they would throw the ball at me and I would be so surprised I wouldn't catch it because I always just tried to avoid it. And then they get mad at me for not catching it. Okay, anyways, let's finish this.
Take accountability for yourself. You're not a child. Like this Arab man mentality that they're perfect and above everything. They need to drop that. Looking for my charger? Yeah, here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't stand this. I really can't.
Wouldn't it be something if she cracked her phone? That would just be the icing on the cake to this weekend breakdown. Everyone hated Jim. I know. Did you guys have to make up Jim? That was the dumbest thing ever. So in my high school, if you missed a day of school and you missed gym, which was like 2 or 3 days a week, you would have to come in at like 6:30 a.m. and make up gym. Or you could do it after school too, but so effing stupid. Why would you have to make up gym? Like, it was just the dumbest thing. And I think like if you had more than 3, like you couldn't pass. You had to go to makeup gym. If you had over 3, they like forced you into makeup gym, or else you didn't pass at all. I think the first one was free. Like you could miss 1, but if you miss 2, you'd have to start making it up. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. But honestly, makeup gym was kind of a vibe because everyone in there was like people that hated gym. And so we just did like the bare minimum. Plus it was 6 a.m. Like who wants to be in the school gym at 6 a.m.? Hey, Claudia Robinson.
Now. I hate my life right now.
It's broken now, WTF.
I need to go back to the Middle East. Well, I'm not even joking.
I know forcing people to gym is borderline homophobic. I know it is homophobic. And transphobic and racist and just everything that you can think of.
I don't want to be here anymore. Ew! I have to delete these pictures on my Instagram.
Is that even a real picture, girl, or is it AI? Your school let you opt out if you did summer gym. Really? So the way we did it, you had to do gym, I think it was half of the year. Yeah. There was 4 semesters and you had to do it for 2 of the semesters. But in junior year, I did gym all year long. So that senior year, I could take no gym at all. And that was a really good decision because I was just done. But yeah, you could do that freshman and sophomore year and then not have it for the other half if you wanted to. That would be nice. You want to see her fall again? Where does she fall? It's not even her, it's the phone that's falling.
For my charger, yeah, here it is.
Online gym?
They need to drop
What the heck is online gym? That doesn't even make sense.
that. Looking for my charger, yeah, here it is. Oh, shit! Here it is.
Oh my gosh, wait, look at her fall.
Everything, they need to drop that. Looking for my charger, yeah, here it is.
Did she fall off the couch? She fell off the boneless couch. That was actually really funny.
Looking for my charger, yeah, here it is. Oh, shit!
Dang it, I wish we got like full footage of that. That would have been great.
Oh, I can't stand this. I really can't. It's broken now, fuck.
You had to send in videos doing push-ups and sit-ups. That is so dumb. Like, who's watching that? Like, can you imagine? Some pervert gym teacher trying to get like an upskirt. Boneless couches. I want a boneless couch. It's so easy to move at first. Like they send it to you in this tiny box. And then when you take it out, it's all shriveled up. But it takes like hours and it will like inflate itself back to normal. But yeah, when you first get it, it's pretty easy to move. That'd be a good idea for like if you live upstairs or something. Yeah, it looks like a shriveled shrimp. It really does.
I hate my life right now, seriously. I need to go back to the Middle East. Well, I'm not even joking. I don't want to be here anymore.
Voila.
Ew! I have to...
She should go back to the Middle East alone this time. Can you imagine her alone in Syria trying to make it? Why? Like, you would just have to wonder at that point, why? but she can't make it in Syria. She can handle Kuwait because they have everything that Canada has, really. It's just hotter. It's just hot instead of cold. Like, I hate the cold. Canada's too cold for me. Syria doesn't want her. I know. Like, would they? They're not going to let her in unless she actually has a husband in there, you know? But even then, I still wonder, like, what's the tea on that marriage? Because I feel like she had to at least have fake paperwork that stated that they were married. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to live together and she wouldn't have gotten into Syria. Or maybe she would have. I don't know. Maybe they let anyone in. Where I live in Canada gets less snow than you do. Where, girl? I live on the Mason-Dixon line. Not really, but kind of. Thank you, bye wee bug. Girl, I could go on a whole trauma dump about Jim. Don't get me started. I know, me too. I don't even want to think about Jim. I was literally picked last. And even then, like, they didn't want me. Like, they had to place me. Nobody would even say my name. That was horrible. But I honestly feel like I can't blame them because I didn't even try. I didn't even try. But that was freshman year. It was such a nightmare being in that all boys freshman gym that I made them switch me to the personal fitness and wellness class, which is gym. It's a replacement for gym, but you're not really supposed to take it till 10th grade, but they made an exception. And basically it's for anyone who has, well, you don't have to have a disability to be there, but anyone who has a disability is in that. And what we would do is we would do the machines. We would do elliptical for 20 minutes and then weights for 20 minutes. And that would pretty much be like every day. So that was so much better because you were just by yourself. We never played any stupid sports.
Delete these pictures on my Instagram.
Dance or theater? No.
Don't cry.
Oh my gosh. And one day a week we had swimming. I swear I swam maybe twice before I made my dad get the dermatologist to say that I'm allergic to chlorine. And she did. And so I never had to swim again, but I swam like twice before I made them take me out.
Stop. That's not me. No. I will show people the email Buffalo. Stop lying. I did not delete it yet. Scatman will not be happy about it. About what? Sorry.
Plus, I had emo hair at the time. Like, I did not want to get that wet because it would revert to like, and my curls didn't look good back then because my hair was all fried because I straightened it every day. So it just looked like a ball of frizz. I remember this other emo girl. She bought a portable straightener that ran off of like batteries so that she could quickly like at least do her bangs after swimming. Because she was not going out with like poofy hair. That was funny. That's funny.
Sorry? That's not even me.
But okay, like my hair does not look like a friggin' helmet at the bottom. Thank you. Fuck, it's Chris Farley hair through and through. Can't see that, you're blind as fuck. I don't know who that is in that video, if it's friggin' doo-doo or who, but it's not me. I'm glad it's not me. That looks like boring as shit sex.
Girl, that is you. And you're the one that admitted yourself that all you do is just lie there. Like, you said that. You said that. No wonder she deleted this. Like, it's bad.
No thanks. He thinks he's so good. Please.
If it wasn't her, she probably wouldn't even talk about it.
Please, Salah blows you out of the water any day. I ain't staying married for 3 years if I'm not getting anything out of it. There's one check mark, but it could be the...
Oh, so now she's saying that her and Salah would get down to business. On one hand, I'm like, no, that didn't happen. But on the other hand, like, he wanted to poop on people. It seems clear that he would do anything to get his rocks off. Especially if he can do it with his wife, alleged wife, legally behind closed doors and not in a red room. Yeah, maybe it happened like 3 times. He didn't want her unless he was drunk. They don't have alcohol over there. So he never was drunk. He let her blank. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it would be possible. Like, we know it's not long enough to get in there, you know? Because there's just so much extra cushion. It's hard to get through all that. So she just had to, like, use her hands. You can buy a sleeve to increase the girth. What sleeve? What are you talking about? Do you know you can get a surgery to increase the girth? It looks weird. Like, I've seen the before and afters. But, yeah. A prosthetic one over top of yours. But why would you, but then you wouldn't be able to like feel it. So that just seems unneeded. Yeah, the ginormous like silicone filled sacks. Yeah. Have you guys seen those ginormous sacks that people do? That is crazy. Hey, Haley. A gastric guy pass. Okay. Yeah, but I think they put some kind of filler. Like, what would I've heard of Botox, but I guess that's if it's like really wrinkly, but like it's wrinkly even when you're young. So what's the point? I don't know. That's the weird thing about those though, because like it can shrivel up and get really small. Or it can be like, you know, getting in the way. Honestly, they're annoying. It's annoying to have balls. It just gets in the way of like everything. You always have to adjust. Like sometimes I'll wear like jock straps or athletic straps just because it keeps it like from getting tangled up. Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? Like that.
Bad internet. But his picture is still there. So if you get blocked on WhatsApp, does the picture not no longer show or something? If your message is not delivering to them, if you do not get the double check mark. Yeah, sometimes I don't though. Sometimes it like till the next morning because he doesn't have good internet right now. No.
What was that?
It doesn't matter if the flirting was not real. It shouldn't be even a joke after what I went through. And to every joke, there is some truth. So I'm going to start by tomorrow just going on bus and talking with...
She was on a phone call with Keem. So she was supposed to be on Lockout Bus tonight, but she never showed up.
Amber Lynn and like the host there. And I'm in the Discord and I have moderator roles already, or intern roles.
It honestly seemed kind of very desperate, the way that they were talking. Like Amber was, I hope Foodie Beauty comes. Like, even Amber herself said, when Foodie Beauty says that she's leaving for a month, that means she's coming back tomorrow or something like that, which is so true. But they seemed desperate to have her on. Like, it was kind of pathetic in a way, because it's Foodie Beauty. Like, she made up with Salad and decided not to, or Nader. You never know. Pause Kuwait. Do you think she's allowed in Kuwait? Can she try? Girl, she wants to go back to the Middle East. Go back to Kuwait. Let's see how that goes. No, Kuwait doesn't let you in there without a partner or like some good reason. And she don't have one. She could become an illegal immigrant in Kuwait. Mm-mm-mm. Can you imagine? Just send her to Dubai. Girl, just go to Dubai and like work in the work camp. Someone from Kuwait said that she was banned and on newspapers, allegedly. I don't know if I believe that, but I feel like if she was on a newspaper, we would have seen it. Probably, but I don't know. She'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. She's probably with Nader right now. I mean, it's prime mathematics time, you know, if you know what I mean. It's prime time to go skiing or to work on your arithmetic.
Sorry, intern roles. I think I'm going to give it a try because he was telling me about numbers and how much they make and stuff. And I was like, well, and I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to.
Exactly. That's what I said in the beginning when people were like, she's not going to go on. When they start talking money, she's going on. She has no choice. The girls have no choice but to suck up to Daddy Keemstar. Daddy Keemstar.
Tell you how much they make and numbers and stuff.
Daddy Keemstar.
But I'm just saying it would be money anyways, right? And it would be kind of like, I don't know if it would be fun. Like, honestly, guys, like my haters make.
You can pay your rent and not have to worry about begging all month. No, I don't want her on, actually. I actually don't want her on. Like, stop copying Amber Lynn. It's enough just keeping up with Amber Lynn on Law Cow. I don't want to have to watch more Law Cow than I have to now, you know, to get the Amber tea. I don't want her to go on, but I think she will for the money. Maybe they'll give her like an appearance fee. Do you think they'd give her an appearance fee to come on for like an hour with Amber? Yeah, she couldn't handle a schedule. No, of course not. The show is so bad. I don't see how they can sustain an audience. Yeah, I don't get it either. Because of the text to speech, like every 5 seconds, it's cat killer, cat killer, cat killer. Like, or someone saying something about a washcloth. It's just, that's how the first 2 streams were. And it was just so stupid. Like, I don't understand why they don't make it like, they did make it $50 to do text to speech, but I don't know. They keep changing it back, and it's just so annoying. But they don't really care. Like, if the money's coming in, that's what they care about. If people are willing to spend $20 to call Amber Lynn a cat unaliver to her face, then they will do that. They're okay with that. But Keem does have to stroke her ego. You think they charge back their cards? You think so? Yeah, I'm sure some do. I think some do. You think that was her in the first clip? Maybe. They didn't get that many views, but didn't people watch Apathetic though? Or a reaction? That's why they didn't get as many views, because they're watching reactions or Apathetic or something else. They need to cater the show to Girl World audience. Yeah, maybe. But Girl World audience is going to watch a reaction, you know? They're going to want to watch the people that they're used to, not these randoms. Like fucking Sweet Tea and Scooter. But also, like, they were talking a lot about tonight, Scooter and his mom have this weird relationship. They're fighting right now. She's very codependent, or they're very codependent. So they were talking a lot about Scooter and his mom's relationship. And I'm just thinking, like, I don't care. You know, I'm here for Amber. But I have to realize it's not all Amber, you know? It's Lolcow live, not Amber Lynn live. You're not a fan of Scooter? He's always yelling. Yeah. And it's like over the top and fake.
So much more money than me.
Yeah.
Why can't I earn a chunk from the hate? Like, it's true. You know, sold for sale.
You have been for years. Is Scooter gay? They mentioned someone being gay. I don't know. Is Scooter gay? Should I slide into his DMs? CC Wolfcat 7, thank you for the super chat. Scooter's an awful host. When she was on with Billy and Zay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, wasn't she fighting with Zay or something? What was that one called? Law Cow. She was fighting like yesterday. Was that Law Cow Rebel? I don't know. No, Law Cow Rebel is Gidgy. Law Cow Rebel, the woman that was kissing Amber's ass on Law Cow Rebel, is Scooter's mom. I'm pretty sure. Gidgy. But yeah, yesterday she was on Law Cow Rewind. Thank you for sharing that. We should probably look at that. All right, let's get through this last couple minutes and then switch gears to Amber.
No, my soul is not for sale. If I go into this without a dark heart and just realize that this is just going to be, you know, I just have to have
a dark heart,
positive attitude and just kind of face everything. Maybe I should face my demons. Maybe I'll feel better, you know? Maybe I'll feel better if I face my demons. If I really just like, whatever, you know? Fuck it. Have the haters on the show. Let's have it. Let's go. I have no idea.
Yeah, girl.
I don't know any, there's no details. Like, I didn't even like...
Have the haters on the show. They're not going to come on. People are not going to come on and fight with Foodie on Lockout. Maybe some will, but I would rather just fire up my own stream. I'm not going on to Lockout Live to bicker with Foodie Beauty. I don't want to do that. I don't want to speak to her. Maybe somebody will. Wouldn't it be fun if they had, they keep saying they want to bring Jordy up and Amber's like, I'm going to quit. What if they paid you $500? Then yeah, I will. I just meant I'm not going on for free. I'll go on for money, but I'm not going on for free. That's funny.
I'm not even on a show or anything yet. I'm just going on to see, you know. I look like I mother my husband. Like, that's what I look like. Like somebody who mothers their husband. Darling, your sandwich is on the table. There is no, like, he does really, really, truly believe that what he did wasn't good. Like, what he did wasn't bad because, do you want to read you what I wrote and what he wrote said? I don't read DMs, but just about this particular fight, I told you what we said anyways. Why are you flirting with Issa P? Fuck off. I'm not at all. Normal jokes, dummy. You called her naughty and answered her all.
Don't do it. 500 is low. I mean, 500's still a lot for me, especially untaxed, like straight to the PayPal. For what, 45 minutes? That's plenty enough for me. I heard Amber gets bonus money if Chantal goes on. So that's why she wants her to as well. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's like a sign-on bonus. Crazy.
Right away, you were so gross. Don't talk to me. Bye. Is it bad? I'm done. You will never change. Don't talk to me. Oh, really? Okay, I'm off then. Bye. And then... Oh, really? Really? You don't think calling her naughty with a devil face and talking to her all the time? I can have two husbands. And then you like answer her right away. Like, I know you want to. You fuck it. And then he wrote LMAO.
Yeah, it's like an MLM. Honestly, Lockout Live is kind of like an MLM. The way that they all like promote each other and like refer each other. And the more one grows, like the people below them grow. The people above them get money. It's kind of like a big MLM. Keemstar has started a YouTube MLM scheme. That's funny. Would I do a panel with my peers? Like you guys or like reaction channels? I would rather talk to you guys than reaction channels. LOL. Yep, they rate each other's lives. Yeah, it's giving like MLM. Log how level marketing, LLM. Yup.
You are cute when you're angry. You are sicko. I would never look at her. You're not loyal. Relax. Oh, really? You would never look at her? You are friggin' cute. Trust me. Don't talk to me. I would never talk to anyone private. I don't believe you, especially now, okay? Especially now.
Oh, wow, she's reading out her tags.
Thanks, I'm leaving now. You ruined my stream. And forever if you want. Drama. Attention for your channel, that's all. Anyway, sorry. I wrote, it's your fault. And he said, and good luck. No, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. You grossed me out. And then he said, okay, I'm leaving.
Well, yeah, they all kind of work around each other. So when one show ends, another one begins. And Keem wants it so that it's 24 hours a day. Like there's always a lockout show going. Like that's how he wants it. I don't know if they're streaming all night or what, but that's what he's aiming for them to just be 24/7 going somewhere.
Hollis. And I wrote, no, cheater, bye. And then he said, bye. Why? You said
No
all that
cheater,
to me
bye.
in front of all those people. Nice, nice. You went too far. Bye forever. And then
Bye forever.
I wrote, you hurt me. I'm sorry.
Bye forever means nothing from her. TTFN. I know, it's giving high school.
And then that's it. One check mark.
Like,
But,
girl.
I don't know. It's going to be 9 hours in a few minutes?
Just
okay, gotta go to bed.
ghost.
I'm tired. Wow. Love you guys. Bye.
She was on stream for 9 hours for no money. That's crazy. She's airing all of her dirty laundry. And why? It honestly just doesn't make sense. It's all for attention. Like, she's not making any money off of this. I do think that there are like big time sugar people. There's big time sugar people in behind the scenes filling her pockets, but I don't know. for her to sit there for 9 hours. I mean, it just tells you all that you need to know. She needs this for her narcissistic supply. It's not just about the money. It's also about her supply. All right, you guys. When should I take down I think I'm going to take down the decorations on the 6th. So Tuesday. Because I'm very, very, very Catholic. And that's just what we do. Well, we don't take them down. Honestly, if you're very, very, very Catholic, you don't take them down until the Sunday after. So the 11th. Yeah. I'm not keeping it up till the 11th. I don't think I want to do that, but this was the weekend to take them down. No, it's not, because the holiday season is not over, girl. Three Kings Day is still on Tuesday. And so you take it down after that. Or you can wait until the Sunday after if you really want to ride out the season. Yeah, January 6th. Jordy's City of Thieves. Thank you for the super. Her silhouette is a bean balancing on a potato. A bean balancing on a potato. Oh, I get it. That's good. That's good. Did HFC ever get demonized? I don't think so. I don't think so, because I don't think it's about eating. I think it's about Eddie. It was because that they were so vocal about Eddie and the monster. And I think that was the reason it got taken out. Same with Rosie. Like, Rosie was very vocal about Eddie and the monster. Eddie Monster. Eddie and the monster. I do wonder, like, I do worry, like, for some of the channels that just post, like, clips and stuff. Like, are they going to be okay? I don't know. It's all just been a whirlwind. You forgot about Rosie Lynn. Yeah, I forgot about Rosie Lynn, too, because Foodie has just been acting up so bad. You don't think ALR will get demonized? Remonized. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's like, are they going to take all of them back, or are they going to take none of them back? I think there's a chance. And the reason I think that there is a chance is because if they just wanted them gone, why didn't they just ban them? You know, they can still post whatever they want at this point. If they really just wanted them gone, they would have banned them. But instead, they gave them a second chance, all of them. So, I don't know. It is possible. Yeah, and maybe Keemstar will get her help. Yeah, I do think that Keemstar might be able to help her. If anyone has, like, a backdoor, it's Keemstar. I mean, he himself is a controversial figure, you know? They have to work within their own guidelines. No, they have to work within these guidelines. Didn't Foodie already have a second chance? Wasn't she demonized years ago? No, she was banned years ago. But that was because there was someone flashed her stream because she was so reckless that she decided to live stream on Omegle, showing the other people, and someone flashed her, which happens all the time on Omegle. So for you to just have the screen up, it's so reckless, so stupid. Everybody told her that. Everybody told her it was so reckless. And so that's why she got taken down, but then they gave her a second chance. But yeah. I know, right? Omegle was 30%. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost always like, not almost always, but like, I feel like every other one was somebody doing that. Did you guys see the viral clip of that one guy? Like, he's on Omegle or something, and he matches with this like straight guy. And it starts getting like gay. That was funny. Keem is Temu TLC. Temu TLC. Yeah, the Cuba arc. Well, she got her channel back the day before she left for Cuba. And she was on like in the early hours of the morning, basically saying F you to everyone and throwing it in everyone's face that she got it back. And then she did the Cuba rage days after getting reinstated. It was like she really had learned nothing from that. For her to be so reckless again, days after getting it back, was just so wild to me. What were we gonna watch? Okay, yeah, there's Lolcow Rewind. There's Apathetic Facts. What are they doing? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Amberlynn caught lying again on lock. 52 minutes. Amberlynn humiliates herself on Lolcow bus. Highlights 30 minutes. Ugh. I should have did a video. I couldn't. My family was here. Okay. Then Keemstar shows. I do want to watch her on Rewind. I mean, that's like the newest one. I guess we'll just skip these for now. I can maybe dedicate like 5 minutes to those on a video this week. Fax isn't even doing a recap of the last episode. Did they say that? I mean, there wasn't really much Amberlynn going on. It was a lot about Scooter, a lot about Foodie Beauty, even though she never showed up. I do want to see the pie in the face, though. Where's the pie in the face? Yeah, I'm going to do like 20-minute recaps for you guys with minimal clips. If for the people that want to stay caught up but not actually watch it. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, just like the videos I already did. Just like the videos I already did. The end of Girl World. What is Foodie going to do now that she doesn't have any channels? She might do the Lolcow, or she's going to just leave until she gets it back. Or she'll be over on Kick or Rumble or something because she can't handle not having the narcissistic supply. You know? It's 2026 and Tammy Slayton is skinny while Chantal and Amber are begging for loose change. What a world. Yikes. Because Keem is someone that will strike ASAP. Wait, is Keem going to strike people for reacting to Lolcow? I feel like no, right? Because Apathetic did 3 videos already. And they're fine. Why did Foodie get banned? Welcome, by the way. She got banned probably 2 reasons. One, she was probably mass reported, but she also showed Nader's private information on Twitch. Everything started when Leo DiCaprio won that award. What award? He needs the reactors because I wouldn't keep up with them otherwise. Right, but would you watch the streams at all? Probably not. So he doesn't care about you. Keemstar doesn't care about you. You're always welcome here. But Keemstar only cares about money. He will do and say anything. And I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's a business for him. I'm not even saying that, like, just to put him down. I'm just saying it because it's the truth. He's only here for money. Everything is about money. Even when he's trying to frame, you know how he's trying to frame Lolcow as like Bad Girls Club or something. Like, he's trying to frame it as Amber's coming into this Bad Girls Club house and she's going to learn and grow from getting into all of these fights. And that's what they did on Bad Girls Club. They acted like there was some kind of lesson to be learned in the Bad Girls house, but really it was just people fighting. That's exactly what this is. They act like there's some lesson to be learned, but it's really just people fighting. It's really just trash TV. At least Bad Girls Club or Baddies. Baddies is even worse about that than Bad Girls Club was. At least Bad Girls Club had a therapist that talked to them, even though she was kind of stupid. And she wasn't a real therapist. She was an actress. But at least they pretended to get them therapy. He keeps using cult words like redemption, growth, strength in numbers. Yeah, exactly. It's like this weird cult thing. They're all growing by doing this together. They're all growing. I mean, I guess, yeah, like thicker skin from getting like so much hate to your face every day, but like it is kind of surprising that ALR is not able to take this. I mean, she's been seeing these things about herself for years now. She refuses to change. She's been given several opportunities to change. FFG said when she's retired from reacting, she's getting a therapist. I should probably see one. I don't really like therapists. TBH, I don't think they help me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big therapist person. Like, just talking about my issues, like, don't really help me figure them out. It literally took luck. Like, I was in such a hole financially and in a deep depression, in a financial hole so deep, I thought that there was no way I would ever get out. I thought I would die in debt. And it literally took luck for me to pay off my debt. And I still haven't paid off all my debt, but I've paid off most of it. Your therapist is in love with you. Are you that TikTok girl? Are you that girl from TikTok? You that girl from TikTok? From the TikTok? All right, let's watch this apathetic facts clip. We're probably not going to watch the whole thing. I mean, it's 52 minutes. I thought it would be like, you know, edited down. No offense. No offense. I should do that myself if I want that, you know? I should not be lazy and do that myself if I want that. No. That's what I plan on doing. But let's try to see. No, I want to see her getting pied in the face first. Where is it? Local bus. Foodie Beauty joins the club. They all pied themselves in the face at one point or another. Look, who's that?
I think to like formally introduce yourself to the LC, is that right?
Yes.
Who is that?
Yes.
Why rewind?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Why not?
What is his name? Nicholas MTV. Wait, is this some old washed up reality star? Nicholas MTV. I've never heard of him. He was on season 1 of Buck Wild back in 2012. You guys remember that? Buck Wild? Or Slednecks. Slednecks. Oh my gosh. Does anyone remember Slednecks? It was about these like 20 somethings living in Alaska. And they were kind of, you know, country, but cold country. Okay, I want to see Amber pie her face because, like, I swear I did not think that that was going to happen.
Fupa.
Look at her.
Oh my god, I have the anxiety.
This. All right, I got you full screen. This is your moment.
Yes, girl. Humiliate yourself. Humiliate yourself. Humiliate yourself. We love to see it. That's crazy. He said his sister was on MTV Teen Mom. Who's his sister? I've watched all the Teen Moms. Well, I'm not really caught up on like the new ones, but that's probably who she is. But OG Teen Moms like Farrah Abraham, Amber Portwood, Janelle Evans, the girl that would be on pills and she would drive her kids to school. I forget her name, but she was on Teen Mom 2 as well. She reminded me of my friend Allison, who was also on pills, but she didn't have any kids. So it was what it was. Yeah, Leah. She used to be so messed up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, driving her kids to school. The OGs were both birth control for me. Yeah, yeah. Shout out Allison. She used to give me her Vyvanse. I shouldn't say that like out loud, but I haven't seen her in 15 years. I haven't seen her since college, which was 2013.
I don't
Ah, it's
want
tripping.
to. Oh my god, I have the anxiety. I'm scared.
I'd say it's not bad, but it's actually way worse than I remembered. So, have fun.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do it my own way, okay?
All right, all right.
Wait, it's gonna get on my. I'm so scared. Okay. You got.
Did they make them order pie crust and whipped cream? Shoot.
You got it.
Oh, oh wow, she really did it.
No.
The crust.
She got it all over her shirt too.
Okay. You got it. You got it.
Oh, no.
The crust.
This one's for Tommy. She should have said that. She should have said that before she put it. This is for you, Tommy.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's in my
coverage.
Tommy, give old girl some money. Look, the other people will do it for 20 bucks, but Amber will only do it for 50. What's that all about? They're only worth 20 bucks, but Amber's worth 50. To pie in her face. What the heck? Emily is adding this to her spank bank. Mm-hmm. This is going right into the folder, girls. Right into the folder. Right into the folder.
Y'all both
yeah, that's actually really good. Ah, my eye.
At Rock Yerpa 2833 super chatted $20. Sweet tea looking like a dream come true. Romantic
Wow.
face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
They really live for sweet tea over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me do it again then.
I do like her poster though. Her poster is Uzumaki Junji Ito. Like, love that, but I don't know about her.
Yeah, get prepared. You're going again. You can do chocolate sauce in this one if you want to. This shit actually burns when it gets in your eyes. I look all fucked up now.
At Phantom underscore mutation super chatted
No!
$20. Scooter is smart schoolboy 9 confirmed now.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I heard that Sweet Tea has no teeth, but I also heard that she does have teeth, but she takes them out to play the character on Local Bus, to play like a trailer park, backwoods, West Virginia. We're just layering on the stereotypes. It's part of her character to not have teeth, so she takes them out. I don't know. But if she's really making 20K a month and not getting like dentures or something at least, then what is the point of all this? That's what I don't get.
And you know what's fucked is, we used him in a thumbnail for my IRL stream called Scooter Gonna Get His Dick Wet, and that's the picture they used, was that fucking weirdo. God damn.
Look at Amber. Oh my gosh. That is just hilarious right there. Perfect screenshot. Emily, are you seeing this? Tummy, are you seeing this? Tummy, are you seeing this, baby girl? Love, love, love.
It's fucked up. All right,
Someone told me.
Point and laugh, everybody. Point and laugh.
That you couldn't breathe into the pie.
Yeah, don't
I
let
couldn't
it get
breathe.
Girl, we don't want a potato incident 2.0. Nobody's there to save you. Wifey saved her life. Wifey saved her life. I wonder if she regretted it. Just kidding. Do you know how to do, you can give yourself the Heimlich if you, I forget what you like, I don't know, you can bang on your own chest or your own back? No. Bang on your own chest or like bang it into something, like the back of a chair. Keep throwing your chest into like the back of a chair. That's supposed to help if nobody's around, but look it up. Don't take my word for it. A sink corner. Yeah, you can bang your chest into a sink corner. She refused to get the WLS for wifey. Mm-hmm. Has it really been 4 hours already? Oh my gosh, time flies. I swear we like just started. We just started. We have more to get through.
How to get in your ears, trust me. It's for your ears. Well, your ears or your eyes. Dude, I'm all fucked up now. I'm having like a mental breakdown. I can't speak anymore.
I'm so pissed. I might quit, actually.
Okay, no. Come on. It's not, it's a fun.
She said that every episode. I'm starting to think it's just fake at this point. Like, quit or get off the pot.
Stuff we're doing, we're having fun, you know.
This is humiliation rituals.
I mean, it's a little bit humiliating, sure, but like, it's a little, you know, what's wrong with a little bit of humiliation in life?
Honestly, I've seen the first 2 live streams, and even then, it was giving humiliation ritual. Like, they really are trying to humiliate this woman, but she does a good job doing that herself, you know, just on live stream. Like when she picked up the phone for Tammy while she was on live, she didn't have to humiliate. She didn't have to get read for filth and humiliated in front of her whole audience by her aunt. She could have turned off the stream. She could have ignored the call. Whew. I'll never forget that. Her rocking back and forth. Rocking back and forth. But yeah, she's staying for the money, period.
Team, if this has ruined my dress forever, Venmo me, bitch, because you're paying for it.
Bro,
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm worried.
She has been very like money-minded with this. Well, I mean, that's all that it is for her too, but this is a job for her. Like, there's no other job that she can get. This is a job for her. And wait, so if she gets the money from like Keem, who has to pay the taxes? Like, does she not have to pay taxes on that? I wonder how all that works. Like, I'm sure it all goes to Keem, and then he deals it out, right? Deals it out to the peeps, but so that would mean he would have to pay the taxes for all of it. And she could keep every last penny. But I don't think that that's technically legal. Respect to Foodie for declining them. I don't think it was for the reason she said it was. And it's not over yet. She said it was because she's too Muslim for Lolcow Live. And I think once the money dries up, she'll be begging Keemstar to have her on. Darn it. I ran out of battery. He pays as employer. She pays as income. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Like he could have it set up all legit, but it's Keemstar. So yeah, he could have them like set up as talent or as like part of his LLC. I'm not sure how all of that works, but as like employees, and then pay them all out like legit, clean and legit. But I just kind of doubt that Keemstar is doing everything clean and legit. She's avoiding the Nader situation. That's why she's not accepting yet. Yeah, because if she goes on, all the questions are going to be Nader, 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 Nader. Are you still with your ex? Did you go back to your ex? Like, what's going on? Why do people keep saying Nader, Nader, Nader? She's off social media for a month. Yeah, right. She's on her back and on ski slopes. Yeah. She's a Western woman with Western desires and Western vices, you know?
Like, dude, the fucking cat house got cream pied. My entire, like, clothing, like, dude, they fucking busted all over me. Like, they busted everywhere. Like, I'm covered. I'm ruined.
Tell me when you're ready.
All right. Oh, God, it's still dripping. All right. You're full screened.
Oh, here goes. We might as well watch Sweet Peas.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's why.
Oh, God.
Oh, hell yeah, Sweet
Oh,
Pea.
God. Oh, my. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. That ain't right, dude.
She looks like the peanut butter baby. Ew, she looks like the peanut butter baby. I know, Foodie will be back in less than a week. Ugh, give me 1 second, y'all. Just you wait, folks. She's going to need that narcissistic supply. Is this some kind of fetish content? Thank you, Uptown Girl Zero, for being a member for 39 months. OG's in the house. They all need acting lessons. Yeah. It's not looking too great for any of them. Especially the corniest moment was when that girl popped into Scooter's stream. It was like another Lawcow member. For some reason, she was at the same house as Scooter, but I don't think they live together. But she was there for some reason. And she ran into the room and started calling Amber like a cat killing a bee. But it was clearly like so staged and so cringe. I wonder how much they're keeping Amber in the dark about. Like, I feel like they're probably scheming behind the scenes, like Scooter and Keem scheming behind the scenes behind Amber's back. And there's just certain things that they won't tell her. Like, she knows some of it's scripted, but there's certain things they probably won't tell her. Has Lawcow been on YouTube for a long time? It's been a year, 1 year that they've been doing this. They said they made over $1 million in a year, which is just crazy. Crazy to think about. All right, well, let's get in on this one. This is from this is from yesterday. Girls, this one may make you very angry. Amber once again changes her story. Interesting. All right, let's try this.
They can make a living. Okay, that's the only.
Oh, that's the one girl that was on. This girl down here is that's Z or Zay or whatever. She was on Law Cow Rebel, and she told Amber off then. So she's already not a big fan of Amber.
Only way. They cannot come on here and be nice because they will lose viewers. How are you going to believe them over
I'm
me
going
and
with the
myself?
words you said on other clips. You realize there are clips of you contradicting these stories you're telling on Buzz all over the internet. All over. They're literally posting them in main chat of you contradicting yourself.
I want you to give me one example.
Go look in the main chat. You want me to start pulling some shit up?
Give me one example, yes.
All right.
Yes, girl, come prepared. Bring it up. Like, it is all out there. There's no excuse at this point. We want to see the footage, and we want to see Amber confronted with the footage. At this point, that's the only thing that they can bring, because that is one thing that reaction channels cannot bring, is like showing Amber, confronting her in real time with the footage. Let's do it. Let's do this, senpai.
Amber, I want to say, I hope you stick it out here. I hope you take the time to show people every.
Enough with the ass kissing.
Part of you, you know, you said like the BPD crash out stuff. It's going to happen, right? It's going to happen.
Yeah. Hey, and that's after crying for 19.
There always has to be like a good cop and a bad cop. One to like stroke Amber's ego. If they're going to have someone dragging her. That's how they keep her like on here. Honestly, it's not the worst strategy. It's a good strategy. I mean, here she is. So funny though.
18 hours straight.
Oh my god, look at the nails. Look at the nails. Holy shit, they're curling under. Oh my god.
All right, so we got long nails on the dog.
Okay. No animal history.
Yeah, what can she even say? Like, we know she neglects her pet's needs, specifically Twinkie's nails. What can she really say to that? There is no defending it. There really is no explanation that can be said.
So I do not abuse my animals. I get them groomed. Am I like an absolute...
We have a video
Why'd you let it go that long?
right here, and there's millions of pictures of your dog with the same length of nails.
Do you want me?
Why'd you let it go that long? That wasn't even as bad. That wasn't even close to as bad as they've been before. Like, they've been way worse than that.
So you cut them before you came onto Bus. So what do you have to say for all the millions of evidence and thousands of video? There's millions of pictures that flooded the main chat.
I didn't cut my dog's nails before I went on to Bus. What does that even mean? Like, why would I cut my dog's nails?
My point being, you're gonna show your dog now. You're gonna be like, okay, yeah, because the same way you said you're gonna go feed your dog, walked away for not even 30 seconds. Neglect is you neglecting to cut your dog's nails to the point that they're curling under the toe pads. Yeah, that's a long time of you not cutting the nails. What's the excuse for that?
I know. That also means like you're not taking them out for walks either, because just taking them out for walks will file them down to the point where they're at least not going to curl around, you know? They'll still get long, but they're not going to curl up and under.
I've had haters in the past call animal control. I can't even tell you how many times. They come, they see my pets, they see the grooming bills, they see the constant vet bills. Don't shake your head. I'm telling you my truth. Do not.
I don't talk about you calling animal control. I've also heard a million cases of animal control dropping the balls on some real fucking neglect before. So we're seeing dogs' nails curling under the toe pads, and you're like, that's fucking fine. That's okay. What about the video of you throwing the cat? You want me to pull that one up? You want to keep going?
I didn't throw a cat.
All right,
you want me to
I'll grab
explain? Bitch, let me talk.
You don't want me to show the video though.
Now, Amber, you
Didn't they? Well, I think that was Foodie. Didn't Foodie Animal Control came and they told her to take care of the nails? They were like, it looks okay, but take care of the nails. Or was that Amberlyn? I don't know. It could have been either of them, really.
talk right now while she pulls up the video. The floor is yours.
Okay. So I'm sitting on a mattress. Let's keep in mind this was a good like 10 years ago. So I'm sitting on a mattress, right? I'm not sober by any means. The mattress is on the floor. Okay. The mattress is on
floor mattress, folks. Floor mattress, folks. She ruined this mattress, right?
There's nothing underneath me besides mattress and floor. Right behind me, I have a huge blanket. I let my cat go like this. Was that a stupid, poor decision? Yes, but my cat dropped but this far and landed on blanket, bro. I have never hurt an animal physically, intentionally, neglectfully. This is the one that gets me and will get me crashing out.
You can't always trust animal control. Yeah, I know. They're looking for like the bare minimum, you know? You can do like the bare fucking minimum and animal control will let you go.
That was also the same situation.
Say, I can be here all day, bro. Is it even worth it? Are you actually going to listen to me?
Just give your explanation, but if it's not the exact same explanation you gave on bus, it's gonna be enough.
Plus, it's in Kentucky, right? It was in Kentucky. Do you trust, like, no offense, but do you trust the Kentucky animal control? Because I don't.
Other time that you switched the story for the millionth time.
Which one do you want? Do you want Rarity or my ex-girlfriend?
Give both.
Rarity, super fucking simple. I'm an unhinged girlfriend. I'm telling you, I am crazy. You guys constantly talk about accountability. I give that. It is the BPD. When I get into a relationship, I am controlling.
I give that. It's the BPD. Girl, what is it? Are you taking accountability for your behavior or are you chalking it all up to BPD that you refuse to get help for? That you refuse to get help for. That needs to be said.
Unhinged, sensitive. Me and my ex got in this huge verbal argument. I'm talking, it was hectic. It lasted hours. 5 a.m. She ends up leaving. I'm unhinged. I'm blocking the front door. That's not okay. Sorry, this makes me emotional because I've shared this story so many times.
You didn't cry on bus, so don't cry now. You didn't cry on bus, don't cry now.
It's gotta get tiring.
We don't need the performative tears now. Don't bring it here.
Bus?
And when you told the story of Rarity, you didn't cry at all. You only cried when you were off camera with Roxy.
This
when
is
you
a
got on camera,
confrontation
you were
we
having
need.
that big ego, that big attitude. You didn't cry about Rarity yesterday, so let's not play this game.
This is like talking to a wall. Genuinely.
I don't think it's Rarity. I think it's her being confronted with her own lies and changing story. I know the claims she's changed so much. She's changed them multiple times to whatever is convenient at the time. I mean, when it first happened, she said that she did it, right? Because she said that that Rarity got out of the door when she was letting Twinkie out or something like that. That was the first thing that she said. And then she came on and said that she was protecting Tummy because people would give hate to Tummy if they knew that she felt a cold breeze and it was because Tummy left the door open. I just find it hard to believe that a woman that has lived in Wisconsin her whole life would leave a door open in freezing cold weather. And she owns the house. Like, I get that kids are more like nonchalant with that, but when you're paying the heating bill, you do not leave the door open. Like, you're very cognizant of the door being open. Or at least I know I am because I pay a heating bill. So I'm trying to close that door like as soon as possible, not let the heat out.
Anyways, so me and my ex, you're fucking psycho, bro. Just because you fucking do meth or
You right
something,
now
I
with your
don't even
fake
know.
shit, bro. The fake BPD that you claim was diagnosed.
That's my point. How do you have a literal reaction
Wow, she's literally breaking the microphone.
channel in the LCU right now? Were you in my fucking psychology appointment, bro? Were you?
You went from it not being diagnosed, then all of a sudden it was diagnosed in 2023. I'm seeing the old clips of you saying and then switching it up when you come over here. That's what looks bad, bro.
You are parodying reaction channels. Like I
The
feel like I'm
clips of you
watching.
saying and switching up what you're saying is what I'm calling out right now.
I'm
So
not
tell the story
switching
of
up.
Rarity. Just tell the story of Rarity.
So we're in a horrible argument. I'm blocking the front door. So she said, "Fuck it, I'm going through the back door." She went through the back door so fast that when she went to close it, she left it open, maybe like this much. We both didn't know.
Why
She's
is
still
Leon
not home
talking
a
about
couple
a
hours
pony
later.
from that kid's
I'm
show?
sitting right next to the back door, which is in the kitchen. All of a sudden, are you going to listen or laugh at comments?
No, I'm choking.
I think she's choking. I was laughing at the dono that came in about My Little Pony.
I'm not as like vulnerable on bus. Maybe I should genuinely show that side. I guess.
No, sorry, I was actually choking. I was not laughing.
Okay, long story short, I'm sitting at the fucking table.
Right. She doesn't get like this on bus because she has like her two protectors there. That's why she's on bus, because they're both on her side. They're both willing to stick up for her. Well, yeah, otherwise she probably wouldn't stay. She magically got BPD when ZM introduced Life Plus Cindy. Well, possibly, but she's been watching Cindy for years, so she might have gotten it from Cindy, but she has been watching her for years. And she does have a tendency to, I think she was like scrolling on TikTok and she found the BPD community and was like relating to it. And so without seeing anybody, she automatically just went with it. And she, even to the point where she told doctors that she had it when she was never formally diagnosed. I don't think that anyone has actually formally diagnosed her. I do think that people, like she told new doctors that she had it. And then they started like, because she did do that therapy for like a week, you know, with the journal or whatever. She'll just tell them that she has it and they go along with it. But that doesn't mean you're diagnosed.
I feel a cold breeze. I go look. It's about, you guys know how sliding glass doors, you have that curtain right before it. So I didn't notice that it was open. I go look behind the curtain. I'm like, oh, you know, it's open. I don't really think too much of it at the time. My girlfriend ends up coming home for like 2 seconds. Then she goes to work because she had to be at work. And then I go to sleep. I wake up, you know, I'm going about my normal day. And it's a few hours later, I'm like, I have not seen Rarity. That's when I put 2 and 2 together after I did think for a second, because she has a basement where all the cats go and they like run around and have fun. It's like their area. I was like, if she's not down there,
It's probably covered in piss and shit.
then I don't know where she is. That is when I texted my ex. I told her what happened. I was still with Tommy when all of this happened, and I lied to protect her in a multitude of different ways. So I told everyone that I left the door open. That is not the truth. It was her, but it was an accident. When I realized that Rarity was missing, we made flyers. We put them everywhere we could. Like, we went out to look for her. The whole like thing about Amberlynn didn't go look. Did I walk miles? No. I'm over 500 pounds. But losing Rarity was like literally the most heartbreaking thing in the world.
I don't think she took a step. I don't think she took a step aside from getting in a car. She gypsy rosed herself. Right? Because remember when she lived in, who remembers when she lived in Kentucky and she had bipolar 1? And she would say that in every single video, almost. She would talk about her bipolar, every video. And then it switched.
Be loved by a cat, and to love a cat is like, or any animal, is genuinely the most beautiful feeling.
Animals get out off in 1
You're
second.
a night owl, sleeping through the day, but there were
Just
2
one
dogs in the house that needed to be let out then. So is that not neglect?
I mean, there's a lot of words that could be called neglect. There's a lot of words that could be called. That's something you got to argue with, you know, I think the authorities. What happened here, the cat got out. Amberlynn lost an animal that she cared great about. Could you have done more to keep it from getting out? I don't know, maybe. And to be held accountable for it forever? That's a heavy burden to bear. I see why it hurts.
I'm constantly hearing this whole take accountability, take accountability. I'm literally telling you, I was an unhinged girlfriend who was controlling, and that's just how I was. And
Nobody believes that story at this point. Like, take it up with Tommy. Take it up with Tommy. She said this was a lie. Tommy said this was a lie when Rachel was flirting with her. So it's funny that like Tommy can do no wrong and she's back with Tommy. Same with like Nader. Her and Tommy are like Foodie and Nader. No matter what they say, they trash, they come public, but they never get the shit. It's always everybody else's fault. Yeah, right. Emily left the door open, came back a couple minutes later and left it open again. No, Rarity was already gone by that point, right? I think she meant that Rarity was already gone at that point.
slightly still am, and that's something I need to work on.
So some of the theories I've heard is that people think you let the...
I know Mrs. Claus. Hopefully she is. Yeah, Rarity was Mrs. Claus. So she's safe and alive and with a new family. So I guess everything worked out in the end. Taylorlicious, thank you for the super. Happy New Year, Alex. Thanks for making Sundays less scary. Can I get a hi from Kyle? Much love from Minnesota.
Hey girl, how's it going? Come around here often? Want another round? All right.
I can't with the cold breeze. Like, how many times are we going to hear this cold breeze nonsense? Bullshit.
Cat out specifically to hurt the ex, right? Like you did it on purpose, right? Like, what do you say to people?
No, she did it on purpose to stay in Wisconsin. You know what I really don't like is when people do videos about ALR and they don't know their crap. Like, know your tea. It's very annoying. And you can tell when it's like one of those reaction or one of those like documentary channels or whatever that do like videos on random people all the time. They don't really know. They just got all of their info off of like chat BPD or maybe even the farms. But they don't really know what they're talking about.
Are you talking about, if we're talking about my ex from, God, I was like 24. So that's a different story. So I moved in with my ex-girlfriend and her like best friend at the time. And she had a cat named Gracie. Me and my ex, her name was Destiny. So me and Destiny would sleep.
Oh yeah, the Gracie cat situation. Girl, I mean, this one... Destiny said that she didn't let this cat out. Remember that? But we do know she did throw it over her shoulder. Or should I say toss it? She tossed a cat over her shoulder.
With the door shut. And every single morning at like 10 a.m., Gracie would come like scratching at the door, like ready for breakfast. It was like a ritual. Let me flash forward.
Yeah.
Our roommate was a stripper. She would come home at like 4 a.m. and she told us, oh my God, Gracie almost got out the other night. But I caught.
Of course, blame the stripper, blame the SW. She's so transparent.
Her in time. And that happened to me too. We wake up, it's like 11 o'clock. I'm like, Destiny, I didn't even hear Gracie like scratch at the door. Jessica, our roommate, the stripper, came home with her boyfriend around.
Amber is so like internally misogynistic or something like that. Her and Foodie both. I mean, Foodie's is worse. I mean, Amber's a lesbian. But Foodie, my goodness, she hates women. Yeah, strip clubs are open to 4 a.m. in Kentucky. I think we need to look that up.
Out the other night, but I caught her in time, and that happened to me too. We wake up, it's like 11 o'clock. I'm like, Destiny, I didn't even hear Gracie like scratch at the door. Jessica, our roommate, the stripper, came home with her boyfriend around like 4 a.m. and the cat got out. Destiny hates me, and Destiny did this whole spilling the tea about Amber Lynn, and even Destiny stands firm that was not Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn was sleeping in the bed the whole night right next to me.
Unfortunately, Destiny did say that. How late are strip clubs open? 3? Here's one that's open till 3 in Elizabethtown, Kentucky. But it seems like most are only open till 2. I thought they had to close at 2. No, this one's open to 4 a.m. PT's Show Club, Lawville. But it's in Louisville. Like, of course it's open to 4 a.m. Oh, this one's also open till 4 a.m. Yeah, they can be. They can be open till 4 a.m. That's crazy. I didn't know Kentucky had that going on at 3 o'clock in the morning. Come on now. You can go out and get yourself a little lap dance at 3 o'clock in the morning. You can walk into that club at 3 o'clock. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? I want to go. Did you guys hear that story about the guy that went to the like strip club in a barn in the middle of nowhere? And then he like left his work ID there or something, and he tried to go back the next day, but the club had completely disappeared, and they called it like card shuffling in Louisiana, which is when like things disappear. They go to like a different universe or something, and all the people inside disappear to the other universe. I don't get it, but people say it's a thing. I want to go to Louisiana because I've never seen anything paranormal ever in my whole life. Emily, because she likes to watch people pass away. Oh, God. Yeah. Kentucky Strip Club has to have a dancer named Sweet Tea. I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's many, many dancers named Sweet Tea down in Kentucky. Or like Moonshine. Moonshine. That's kind of cute. Moonshine. Or what? Daisy. Daisy and Moonshine. Coming. Please welcome to the stage, Daisy and Moonshine. Daisy and Starlight. On stage 1. Oh, you're saying who's worse, Nader or Tommy? I think Nader's worse. Probably.
But the thing is, she didn't even help us look for the cat, which I thought was really weird. The fact that that story is being painted as like I did that is like the craziest thing to me. Like I genuinely like, how do people make this shit up?
People are saying get Tommy on here to clear your name.
Because me and Tom, we're kind of like in a relationship, low key. And she's actually thinking about coming on Bus to have like an interview moment type deal.
Okay.
Her and I both are very unhinged people in relationships, and we've both admitted to that. We're toxic, and we're trying to like work on that because we do want to be together because we love each other, you know. And I'm on Zoloft now, so it's definitely helping. Holy.
This is why you get your cat's microchip.
Wait, that is insane. We can't just gloss over that. Still talking to Tommy, still wanting to work it out for a future.
And we've both admitted interview moment type deal. Low key. And she's actually thinking about coming on Bus to have like an interview moment type deal.
She's gonna have Tommy on and talk to Tommy like in front of everybody. Girl. That's been a long time coming because she would rather go to reaction channels when she's mad at you to throw it in your face, which is like hilarious. Who would do that? That's psychotic.
Her and I both are very unhinged people in relationships, and
we're both very unhinged. I can't really argue with that.
Admitted to that. We're toxic, and we're trying to like work on that because we do want to be together because we love each other.
They really want to be together and they love each other. Are you effing kidding me? That is absolutely nuts, cuckoo, whatever you want to call it. It's crazy.
Or, you know, and I'm on Zoloft now, so it's definitely helping. Holy. This is why you get your.
Hasn't she been on Zoloft for like months now? She was on Zoloft when she was fighting with Tommy, when Tommy was on Rachel's. Like, this is crazy.
Your cat's microchipped, like on some like unrelated, like on some serious shit, y'all. Getting your cat's microchipped is the best thing you can do as a cat owner.
Yeah. Don't do what I did. I had all 3 of my pets for a decade. I got them all around.
She already is. If Tommy goes on there to do an interview, if Tommy's banished from Girl World, I don't think anyone should take anything from Tommy seriously. Like, and if you do, you are stupid. Like, I get just wanting the views, but tread carefully. I wouldn't believe a single thing that she said at this point because she's on Amber's side. Like, she's in this for Amber, period. And she will always come running back to Nader. I mean, she will always go running back to Amber. Even if you flirt with her like Rachel did. But, I mean, Rachel was in the UK, so they kind of knew it wasn't going to happen. But if you're a channel in the US, maybe you'd have better luck of leading her on, you know? Because then it seems like more of a possibility if you already live in the same country, if you know what I mean. Not that people from other countries can't date, but for a lot of people, it's just not realistic. Oh yeah, the Mr. Snowflake interview. Right. It's like we can't believe anything from that anyway. It was done out of malice to hurt Amberlynn. But then again, I don't know. I just wouldn't believe anything from Tommy either. Because it's like she wants to run back to her, but at the same time, she's humiliating her. Like, it doesn't even make sense. So who knows? Like, she would do anything to humiliate Amber. So who's to say it is true? It's interesting. Like, it is interesting. That's for sure. But I would take it all with a grain of salt at this point. Anything that any of these people say. I mean, she's in girl world for a reason. There's a reason. And I say that about all the exes. Some people get mad at me. I don't care. But there has to be, if you're like with Amberlynn in a long-term relationship, like there is some issues there. There is some issues there. And I do question your judgment just as a person. Your character judgment.
Same time. And I never got the microchips because I didn't know much about it. And that's my fault. That's something I should have done. So after I lost Rarity, I got both of my pets microchipped. And then I ended up getting a kitten about 8 months ago. So I got him, when I got him fixed just a few months ago, he got microchipped because I was like, I cannot let this happen again because it tore me apart.
Especially after the Destiny era. But not even, like, you would know how she behaves in real life. Like, yeah, before the Destiny era, it wasn't documented. But she was acting like that. I'm sure she was still acting like that with Crystal, and she stayed. She was acting like that with Destiny. We know because Destiny told us, and she stayed. So yeah, it does make me question their judgment for sure. For sure. But yeah, now, if you would pursue a relationship now, like, what are you thinking? Like, why? What are you thinking? Do you think you're going to change her? Like, are you one of those squirrels? Like, I'm going to change him, but it's Amber. I think Emily is a loser for sticking with ALR. Like, surely there's a lot of 600-pound desperate women to go around. Is there, though? How many 600-pound lesbian women are there in America? I mean, like 100? There's not a ton. I don't know. I wonder how many there is. Like, not just obese, but like super duper obese and lesbian and in the US. Not a lot. And single. Ah! Tommy loves the attention, that's why. Oh yeah, Tammy was bi. Or is bi. Tammy Slayton. I mean, she's not 500 pounds anymore, but she was at a time.
Okay, so I want to be fair. Like, I don't want you to think I'm just this wall, and I'm not, like, I'm open to what you're trying to say right now, okay? But I want to explain to you.
I've seen dog abuse that is like intended really bad abuse, and that shit makes me sick. When I saw those nails, I was like, time to clip those nails. But I wasn't thinking like abuse in my head, you know?
The reason that people say abuse is because neglect is abuse. Neglect a lot of times leads to worse abuse, right?
Yeah. So when it comes to Twinkie, she, like, if you could give her anesthesia to clip her nails, you're going to. So I never do it. That's why I take her to the groomer, and I usually take her every 2 months. The groomer tells me that's enough. That's fine. You know, so I just go based off what they're saying, and I'm learning from them. I'm doing the best I can.
Okay, so you brought up something why people
Doubt it.
bring those two cat stories together, because for a lot of people, having a cat get out once is a, you know, it's very like traumatized. Like, you're like, what the, especially if you don't get that cat back. So when people are hearing that you've been in two different situations where a cat has gotten out and gotten missing, it, like, do you see where, like, you're the common denominator in that fact?
That's so true. You could tell this whole time they were still together and talking because she's gaining. She lied and said she lost weight, but she's bigger than ever. Emily will make sure she's Colleen status by 27. I think that's what she's waiting for. She doesn't want to have to take care of Amber herself. She wants her cake and she wants to eat it too. Literally. But she doesn't want to take care of her. So she's waiting until Amber gets to the point where she has to have like a live-in aide or something. Someone to take care of the messes. Right? So she can just enjoy sexy time without changing any diapers or anything like that, you know? That's why she would visit like the home that her ex was in. Someone else was taking care of her. That's what she wants. That's crazy. That is just sick. Sick, sick, sick. These people are sick.
1,000%. If I was like one of these people from the outside, I'd be like, girl, that is so weird. But when I sit here and I'm telling you guys, like, that's 100% the truth. Like, I understand you can believe what you want, but like, I'm telling you, these things happen like 11 years apart. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, but they are two instances that are just completely separate from one another. This cat, Gracie, that happened like 11 years ago, when she ran away, it was because we just moved to a completely different place. And then with Rarity, I was traveling, so it was also an unfamiliar place. So I looked into it more, and cats are more likely to run away when you move, travel, when you're somewhere that they're not used to.
Another thing I really want to bring up, because
And yet you went through it, but you still did it again, knowing the risks, and didn't make sure that that issue was addressed, regardless of who let the cat out.
I forgot to bring this up initially, and I'm seeing people like call me out for not bringing it up. They said that there's multiple times where you have
I know, she didn't care about Gracie at all.
brought up wanting to get rid of Rarity before this situation happened.
No.
I've never said that you wanted to get rid of Rarity.
No. When I moved in with my ex, Beck, I was only allowed to bring one pet. So I actually had my friends at the time, they were going to foster my two cats. And, you know, I paid for the food. I still like supported them. They were just fostering them until I could figure out how to talk to the landlord. Thankfully, I got the nerve to finally do it, but that's the only
When was that 2020 when they moved to Lexington?
time. And they were probably there for like maybe a month. I could be getting my timelines a little wrong, but I finally talked to the landlord
They
and I was
said
like, I
you
need my
held
cat.
Wasabi and you said it on a live stream.
That I'm gonna get rid of Rarity?
That you wanted to get rid of Rarity.
No, like, I hate you.
To be honest, I don't remember her saying she wanted to get rid of Rarity. I don't know if you guys do, but I know Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty did that with BBJ. Said that she wanted to get rid of BBJ multiple times. But did Amber do it with Rarity? I don't know. I don't remember that. They need to test Emily's patience. Oh, she means Gracie. Oh, yeah. I wasn't even really watching at that time. But I remember people talking about that. Like, she didn't want Gracie. She didn't care about Gracie. That's been said a lot over the years. But yeah, I don't think she said that about Rarity.
and favorites, but girl, Rarity was my everything, like attached to my fucking hip. And like, you can't believe these people. Like, I'll be reading.
I'm
the
just
chat.
trying to ask everything that's like being brought up because I want to be fair here. I want to.
She was petting Wasabi and said that he won Choosy. But wasn't Destiny supposed to take? Oh, wait, no, they weren't broken up. Never mind, but I feel like, yeah, like Destiny could have took that cat then when she left, but Amber's never thinking about that. She's thinking about marriage and the future, not about breaking up and what's going to happen after. Beck said in a live stream they almost got Rarity. Really? I don't remember that either. We all know Wasabi is her fave. Really, because she did a lot of like, I mean, her username was Rarity. That was like her name, remember? If I had a daughter, I would name the daughter Rarity. She let out her daughter name. She let out her daughter name, Cat. That's fucked up. For a feeder. I do think she left the cat out to stay with Emily. I don't think she thought that she was never going to come back. But I do think it was like a last ditch effort because she was being like kicked out that night.
Now, I want to be fair.
This is a situation that bothers me the most. Like, obviously, this isn't the only thing that like we've like beefed between whatever the hell, but this is like the one thing that bothers me the most. Like, it's no secret I have 3 cats. They are my world, and like hearing this bothers me.
No, I wish more than anything I would have noticed right then and there. Like that would have, because you know how many times that she's gone out, she would love, I don't know what it is about concrete, but she liked to like do some weird like rolly things on concrete. It was really cute. So it's like it has happened before, but I would notice and be like, Rarity, come on, you know. And it was this one time I didn't notice, and I'm telling you, when I say mine and my ex-girlfriend's arguments were so bad, I practically like blacked out. So that's why like people are like the timelines are wrong. It's like you wouldn't believe how anxious I was in those types of situations.
It's so sad. She probably got lost and just didn't know where to go because she was not used to that environment. It's very sad to think about. But I choose to believe that she's Mrs. Claus.
Situations where I was just
Also,
like,
we have Zeta in waiting.
Hey, I just wanted to jump in real quick because I do know the lore, of course, of Girl World and all that good stuff. And
I knew you did.
A lot of people don't give Amberlynn the credit that she deserves. I need y'all to save all
Girl credit for what?
this hate and for Foodie Beauty. She explained it pretty well that all this happened when she was super young. But you have to remember too, this girl doesn't drive. So she took on the responsibility of animals when she had a partner that could drive her around. And Amberlynn, you're gonna be okay. Just stick.
That's not an excuse in 2026 when they have mobile vets. Like, and even then, it's not an excuse. Not a good excuse. But especially not a good excuse now that they have vets willing to go literally anywhere in a van. Guys, let's give Amber some credit. No. Bye. Who is this clown?
Around, collect those paychecks, honey boo boo child. You're gonna get you a nice F-250 or F-150. You're gonna be taking your dog to the vet. You're gonna be taking care of all the cats. You gotta win over Foodie Beauty. You're the original queen, bitch.
You're gonna have to come in. Like, there's gonna be like accountability.
Plus, that's her responsibility. She got Romeo when she was all by herself, period. Like, and
One thing that I heard you say tonight, like you admitting you're controlling, you admitting your flaws, whatever, that's a step. But I will say, like, people are gonna bring shit up and I'm gonna ask about it.
Yeah, I think what I need is just like the chance for people to actually hear me and not hear all the noise.
You're rebuilding the narrative, right? Because everybody says you lie, you lie. They take clips from 10 years ago, 6 years ago, 5.
we still just don't believe it. I mean, I know I don't. Alexis offered to help, but Amber told her no. I don't like Lex either, but I remember everyone talking about that. What, Lexus was gonna go help look for the cat? Yeah. Lexus was gonna drive her all the way down to Oklahoma
when she needed a way out. But instead of packing everything up and taking her up on the offer, she let Rarity out so she could get a couple more days. Yeah. That's what it comes down to. If she was smart, she would have taken Alexis up on that offer, packed up her animals, and left before it got to that point.
Years ago, mix them together to show inconsistencies. This is a new timeline. This is Amberlynn on the LCU timeline, and the Amberlynn we see here.
I still don't think she's telling the truth. I do think that this was an opportunity for her to show herself in a different light, but if she's just going to sit here and lie for 2 hours every single day about the same old shit, then no. Then no.
From January 1st on, we can hold.
Let's hear from Tommy. You know, if that's really the story, which I don't believe it, but if that's really the story and Tommy really is legitimate about wanting this relationship to work out, then she would come on and say, yeah, I left the door open. But no, she said that she didn't leave the door open. Right? I'm still not sure if I would actually believe that, but it would give her more credibility. And maybe the new people would believe it since it's their first rodeo, but it's not our first rodeo. Why won't Tommy come forward and say that she let her out? Why won't Tommy take that responsibility? It's funny that Tommy, like, I'm surprised. Is Tommy upset that Amber is letting the cat out of the bag, that we all know that she took her back and she's a clown again? Or what? Because I don't know. It's provoking her. She's been provoked. Not provoked. I'm trying to look up her channel. I mean, her Instagram. It's still deleted. It's still deleted, folks. She must have deleted it when she got back with Amber. Because she knows, like, the audience, they were cozying up to her for tea and gassing her up when she was throwing Amber under the bus, but now that she went back, the tables would completely turn. I don't think Tommy cares. She's a sicko who thrives on attention. Can't really argue with that. Yeah, clearly she doesn't care. If she actually cared that Amber was getting all this hate for this situation and it wasn't true, she would come on. See, that's what tells me, like, even if she does love her, if it's just not true what Amberlynn is saying, she's not going to want to come up and corroborate that. She'll just leave it alone, as, like, that's the best that she can do. Is just leave it alone if Amber's just completely lying up here. But if Tommy knows that she did leave open the door, then she would come on and try to be like, yeah, I did open the door. I did leave the door open or whatever, you know. If she actually valued Amber like that. Sid Nix, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Alex, nothing to say, just love to you. Thank you, Sid. Love to you as well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Story of Rachel's life. What's the story of Rachel's life? Rachel wants to yuck Tommy's yum. And not the way you typically think of that.
Tommy doesn't love Amber. Amber is a rare, prized object, fetish object. Yeah. She might as well be a living toy. She might as well be a living ... toy. ... Rachel did all that flirting with Tommy for nothing. I know, pretty much in the end. Well, no, I mean, no. All the money she made, she gave to Beck. So yeah, she did all that flirting with Tommy for nothing. She gave all the money to Beck and then disappeared. Or has she done a video on this? I don't know. I don't really check up on her very often. I just can't with her like holier than thou. I find that to be so fake. When a reactor comes on and they have that like holier than thou attitude, they're talking about their degree and their studies and how that, you know, helps them know this about Amber. Like, come on. You don't know any more about Amber than anybody else does. Unless you flirt with her ex. Like, come on. I hate the holier than thou. It's nonsense. Anyone who feels like they have to one-up Amber in any way or like flex on Amber, it's usually bad news. I mean, they're insecure. They're super insecure. And that's just what it is. If Rachel was 200 pounds heavier, it could have worked. Maybe. And in America. Remember how excited she was because Tommy said she was pretty? That's so embarrassing to have Tommy write that you're pretty on your picture and then you like it. So embarrassing. I mean, the switch up was insane. The fact that people just like completely forgot what happened with Tommy's ex and completely exonerated her, completely exonerated Tommy and just thought that she was like the greatest thing ever. Just because she was trashing Amber. Like, no, we need to be better than that. We need to be better than that. Stay consistent. I know it's fun, but point and laugh. At the clowns. A feeder thinks I'm hot. Sounds like I need to hit the gym, right? That's funny. Rachel and Hecticana are still gone. Yeah, whatever happened to Hecticana? Like the way that he fled was kind of crazy. He even wrote in his video like bye in the comment section. That was odd to me. Because it wasn't even like the main heat was on him. Like it was on Rachel. Yeah, he got some for being a part of, yeah, he got like some criticism, some hate for being a part of the group, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as Rachel. Like it was, he could definitely have come back from that. Rachel will always, I think, be associated with Tommy at this point. But Hecticana could have pulled out of that. I mean, he wasn't talking to Tommy. His kids were getting unalive threats. I don't know if I believe that. But maybe.
you accountable for what you say here really easily. Like if you stick around here and you lie and you're terrible and you're a horrible person, that's awesome for Rewind. So I want you here either way. I like you here. No matter what you've done.
Thank you.
If you are guilty of these things, how do we hold you accountable? We have to let you live.
Like things are gonna be.
That's not right if true. Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously, that's unacceptable if true. I mean, there are like really crazy, scary people hiding in the shadows of Girl World. And they're not, you know, like we don't know them. They're just hiding out in the shadows. Like people that are willing to go real life, like willing to call hospitals, workplaces, polices, policia. Hectacana was because of his take. Was it just because of his DoorDash girl take? No, I think it was more about Rachel because the DoorDash girl got arrested. You know? I don't know. Goons. Yeah. There's people hiding in the shadows. Shadow people. Shadow people. He took a lot of heat during DoorDash Girl. Really? See, I did look at his comment section. And yeah, there was a lot of heat. But you'd think he'd come back and be like, she was arrested. Now I want to goon. Oh my God. I can't open up Instagram without like wanting to goon. I see shadow people. I see shadow people. I guess we're never really going to get an update from the DoorDash girl because her lawyer probably told her to not post anything more about this. But maybe in a couple of years after she gets out of prison. Your algorithm is bricked up. I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know people didn't like the way that he was talking about the DoorDash girl and just his umbrella statements about situations where people are victimized in that way. Yeah. For me, it was just like the automatic assumption to not believe a word that she said. I thought that was sus for sure. Because I don't know this woman. Like, who am I to not believe anything she said? I don't know her. And there was no footage. I don't know. It was just, people kept saying that there was this alternate footage that was the reason nobody believed her, but that alternate footage never came out publicly. Apparently the police have it, but it never came out publicly. So I don't know.
Address, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's just gonna be like this conversation is a one and done. There's gonna be more. As things keep coming, as clips keep dropping, it's just gonna be this fucking shit over and over and over again. And you're probably gonna have to keep addressing shit. I'm probably gonna be one of the people talking about shit. I'm not gonna say, I'm cool with you and I believe everything you just said. I can't say that. I'm gonna have to go back, listen to other shit you said, compare to this.
You know, I've been through the whole Girl World community for 13 years, and it's like, you know, every mistake I made in my early 20s. Like, I literally grew, my whole adulthood is on YouTube. Like, I started when I was 21. So it's like, I'm 35 now. So it's like all those silly mistakes that everybody makes in their 20s. My shit's just under a microscope, and it's unfair. It feels unfair. All because I'm in a new community. But what about the shit that I've already like rehashed a million times over? And it's like, it just feels exhausting and daunting, but I'm trying my best over here.
I want to bring up this one.
I'm trying my best over here. By pulling out the same old tired lies. The least she could do is make up like a fourth story about the Rarity situation. All right, I'm going to end it there because my headphones are dead. And at this point, it's really late. I thought we would have more time to discuss ALR, but Foodie kind of got the best of me. There was a lot going on in the Foodieverse, especially with her allegedly boinking Nader. Boinking. Bouncing up and down on that green peen. Losing animals and blanking partners isn't silly mistakes you make in your 20s. Right. And a lot of the times when it comes to bringing up things from Amber's past, it's literally a callback to what we're seeing happen right now. Like, oh, look at how Tommy says she's acting. That's the same thing that Destiny said. And yeah, it was 10 years ago, but it seems like she hasn't changed. You know, it's a callback to the behavior that she, or the way she's being with her exes or her current girl, you know, it's a callback to explain and to back up like what she's doing now, you know? Oh, she's been doing that. Like, that's the context that I'm bringing it up, you know? I'm not harping on whatever happened with her and Destiny, but if Tommy's going to come forward and be like, she called me 100 times and wouldn't let me out of her sight, and I remember that she did the same thing to Destiny, it's like, yeah, obviously we're going to bring it up. She did the same thing to Beck. She did the same thing to Destiny. I wish we knew what happened in the wifey era, but we pretty much know, you know. We pretty much know. If I had to guess, I could pretty much guess what she did in the wifey era. She was constantly trying to keep track of her. There would be arguments. Wifey would leave. Amber would have a meltdown. Do whatever she could to get her back. You know, same old, right? All right, y'all. All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. I will catch y'all very soon. And Happy New Year. All right, it's good to be back.